Already so I said right. Where is my super chat reference? Where is my $100 super chat?
Hello, adventurer.
Do you want to negotiate for 30,000 or no? We can meet in person, do the trade. Ah, yeah. I see, I see.
Hello,
As I said,
adventurer.
I will take you seriously if you do the $100 super chat right now. If not, then just drop it. Drop
Do you
your
want to negotiate
admin.
for 30,000 or
Oh
no?
shit.
We can meet in the
Sorry, that was one of the chats not muted. What? Yeah, what's up, combo? Hi. Alright. Time to do a bit of gathering, I guess. My favorite streamer is on. Who is that? Rapo is on? Oh yeah. Rapo has been streaming for 5 hours, it seems like. But yeah, thank you. Welcome, combo. Welcome. We're about to go gather. Gather, boys and girls. Wait, where is my gathering drop rate? There you go. Gather. We need more gathering. We need more gathering. Yeah, what's up, Bizzle? Hi. Oh wait. Oh wait, the well spawning in 20 minutes, yeah? Poo, 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 poo. How do we do this then, huh? How do we do this? Don't think this is a good idea then. No, I think I can just swap, yeah, never mind. I think I can swap. Why do you do for profit? I want to try either alchemy or processing. Processing is kind of, I would recommend alchemy. Processing is kind of eh. Pro tips on making money. Just be consistent. What you do? bdoworkshop.com. Depending on the prices on the server and so on, you make different elixirs. So exactly what it is can be different. You can like try to craft harmonies. You can try crafting just normal elixirs. You can craft draughts. Harmonies are like kind of very. There are a lot of things you need to do for harmony. So maybe harmony, like starting with harmony, is not the best idea. But for example, don't need Guru for harmony? No, not really, no. High Master is gonna be no. But yeah, to be honest, like just normal gathering with the. Wait a second. Oh yeah, we still have 65 minutes on the side there. Yeah, yeah, okay. It's a bit too hard to say like what exactly to do like to alchemy, because it kind of depends on the what you like doing, I guess. You can start with just normal elixirs, for example, crafting normal elixirs, getting like one of the saps. I would say cedar or ash sap, and then just crafting either defense, death, or shock. And what's the other elixir from cedar sap? Shock, and there was another one. Forgot the name. People buy those? Yeah, people buy those to craft the harmony. If you don't want to like overwhelm yourself with like all the elixirs that you need to craft to make a harmony, you can just like sell those elixirs for the people who are buying them. So basically what you're saying is waste my 31 energy on sapping, then go alchemy. Wait, 31 energy? 311 energy? To craft harmony? Yeah, yeah, you need like all different double elixirs to craft harmony. You need basically in total 16 different elixirs. You need to craft 16 different elixirs or obtain. Yeah, you can also buy them, but I don't think you can buy everything and make profit. You need to be crafting some of them, and some of them you can buy if you don't want to craft those. But overall, you want to be like most of the elixirs you want to be crafting yourself. Yeah, you're willing to look up. But it's a lot of like, if you want to do alchemy, you definitely want to get all the sap nodes, right? Make imperial, empire, not imperial, but worker empire. Get all the sap nodes, all the trace nodes. Get what else you can get? Or rather, what else you need to get? Sap. Sap this. Is this what near Darkwood was? Yes, it is. It's near Bairog. Absolutely correct. No? I mentioned the well, by the way, guys. There is gonna be also another second well. Boom, 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 boom. And this week is like double rewards, right? Yeah, double rewards. Oh, not. My Faru didn't spawn. Kind of forgot about that. Is Sun Embracer only great for Rostons? Yes. I mean, it's Pilgrims is great for spending your energy, basically, right? If you want to like to spend your energy as fast as possible, it's a great spot. Where is my warrior? And yes, this spot is near Darkrift boss. It's at Beragden. Yeah, what's up, Vansay? 42 total trades. In total, 50 listed. Splendid. Splendid. Managed to sell my Splendid, finally. So it went with 400... 421, yeah. 421. What kind of subs I need for Harmony? For Harmony, everything. You need birch, you need ash, you need cedar, you need pine, you need... probably you don't need fir, yeah. You need tuya, you need snow cedar sap. Crafting Harmony will take you a lot of time. That's for sure. You can buy them. Most of the saps I do buy, or my workers bring them. The ones that I gather is ash sap and cedar sap. Because they are not on the... They're pre-ordered on the marketplace, right? So the other saps are kinda easier to obtain from the marketplace, I think. No, you also need to gather tuya sap, yeah. Tuya sap and snow cedar sap? No, snowfield cedar sap, I think it's called. I can also buy them, probably, I guess. Buying is more profit. With buying, you can make... You can basically alchemy more, right? If you buy. So if you have a lot of alchemy time, then you kind of need to buy. Your 100 level energy is gonna be gone way faster than 30 minutes, I would say, combo. General energy. If you don't pop any energy potions, it's gonna be gone in like 15-20 minutes. But yes, you can gather and then do some alchemy. But the thing is, right? The thing is, you want to be doing alchemy only when you're AFK or rather semi-AFK, right? You don't want to be doing alchemy when you can actively play. Never alch when you can actively play. You alch only when you what's it called? When you go AFK, kinda. So when you're active, you always want to be doing something active. Alching is not good money. Alching is good money only for the, you know, like when you're AFK, you have a choice of making either go fishing, which gives you around 100 million per hour. And you can also like kinda check analytics, right? See how much money you're making with different recipes, and then decide if it is worth to craft it. That's kind of the idea, I would say. Yeah, I mean, notes is like just, brings you extra resources. So alchemy, AFK, full AFK, fishing, and active skills like gathering, hunting, horse taming. Yeah. Alchemy slash cooking, your choice. Depending on what you do actively, right? Alchemy might be better or worse. Okay, I need to pop herbal medicine. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to pop it now. Fine. For active life skills, yeah, you want to be doing either gathering or hunting or horse taming. Horse taming is also quite good active money, but with the well, I mean, if you do like AFK horse training overnight, horse taming also can be good active because you basically catch horse, the one of the rare horses, and then you can horse train it overnight to get more money from your active um, time. The idea of like doing alchemy or cooking is basically trying to get more money from the time that you actively spent. For example, you gathered actively, right, and gathered like, for example, saps or meat or blood, right, and then when you're semi AFK, for example, you went to cook something or you went to clean house, and instead of doing nothing, you can put some alchemy recipe that will increase your profit from that sap or that meat or blood. It's never gonna be as good as active grinding, for example, right, or gathering. For example, let's say you gather for like 2 billion per hour. Alchemy at best is gonna be like around 400, 500, like in best case scenarios, I would say. In most cases, it's like around 300 million per hour, basically, right? That's the amount of silver you're kind of the resources that you process becomes more valuable. But always remember that when you're active or can be active, it's better to do some active life skill or active grinding. I kind of want to reach a 1 million ash sap at the moment, and then we can move on to something else probably. We're currently at 700k ash sap, so 300k ash sap to go. I kind of want to get also a bunch of more sharps by the next maintenance. I want to see like how the market is gonna go with all the enhancing stuff that's happening, because next maintenance, right, we're gonna get the new new not comfortable, but new all the academy thingy, right? Which will give you 3 hammers. which will give you 3 Blackstar hammers, and then a bunch of enhancing stuff, right? So usually when that is given out, all the enhancing items, materials, items that you need to enhance, memory fragments, sharps, concentrated blackstones itself will be going up in price. So we're gonna try to liquidate during that time the rest of my sharps. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I am also gonna try to liquidate probably my Kafras, because everyone is gonna get 3 pen black star, right? 2 pen black stars. So a lot of people are gonna be trying to buy Kafras for their offhand, sovereign offhand, right? 20,000 Kafras you need for the sovereign offhand. So Kafras is gonna be in higher in demand, I would say. So we're gonna try to liquidate basically sharps, Kafras, and maybe memory fragments if the memory fragments price will go up. And if everything goes correctly and good, I should be having, yeah, probably like by the next Thursday, I should have like around 600 billion in Edania storage. We're at 567. Then we have around 900 billion here. So that's like what, 1.5 trillion? And then like around 200 billion maybe from the Kafras, sharps and memory fragments. So I'll be at around like 1.6. Why my skip is not working for some reason? Kinda annoying. Kinda annoying. And then we're gonna wait for the, what it's called, for the alchemy stones to go down in price. Life stones, I think I will be buying at 150 billion. Yeah, probably the first alchemy stone that I will get back, not get back, but buy is gonna be a life stone, alchemy stone life. Destruction is not gonna reach like 150 billion um, that soon. I would say like we need to wait until like February, March probably, until distractions are kinda lower. Which one? Grind, right guys? Gotta just keep the grind going. New dark red is so good. Yep. New dark reds are crazy. $2 billion for free, yeah. This thingy is gonna be removed, yeah. Yeah. Might as well just pop it. Additional 20% life XP, right? But I need to go and get rid of some QSF also. To be honest, like I'm getting so much stuff. It's like it's gonna take me ages for to go through this with alchemy. A bit not ages, but definitely a few months. But that's also nice. I'm kind of debating if I want to gather like something like pine sap. I don't think I ever gathered burst sap. Yeah, but I'm at 375 AP and 430 DP. What should I focus on next? That's a Rusalka? The Rusalka boss requirements? So next thing you should focus on is getting to Orbita boss. I don't remember. Was Rusalka 430 DP? Yeah, what's up, Tranian? Thank you for the watch streak. 15 then. Hi Bairog, what alchemist are you using right now? I am currently using Alert Spirit Stone because you cannot use anything else on the seasonal character. If I wasn't on seasonal character, I would be using Khan. Yeah, I would be using Khan. Until the Resplendent of Life is gonna drop down to 10 billion maybe. But I'm kind of I don't think I will be buying Resplendent Life. For a long time, I will be using. I mean, like splendid. Gonna take a shit ton of time for it to be paying, right? Payoff, right? I would need to gather a lot for it to be like worth it. Yay! Thank you very much for that. You can use Trent Terror on season now. Yeah, but I don't like wasting what's called mystical powder and so on, recharge materials on the Trent Terror. I think you could use Trent Terror, yeah. But it's like what, 30% more life XP? That's the only thing that it gives on top of the on the top of the life spirit stone, so 30% life XP is nice, but a bit irrelevant for what I'm doing now. Hey, is there any reason why you get it on season characters? Time stone. Or the time fragment. You can get more loot scrolls, you can get wall scry. So it kind of adds like a bit more value to your gathering. The another reason why I am gathering on seasonal character is because I do not have Alchemist Stone of Life anymore. I sold all my Alchemist Stones of Life. First one I managed to sell at 50 billion. Second one I managed to sell at 39 billion, I think. So I had two life stones, Spirit Alchemist Stone of Life. I sold them both while the prices were high. And then I'm waiting to buy Splendid. Yeah, waiting to buy Splendid. Splendid is most likely gonna go down to min price because even though like there are a lot of life scholars on EU, maybe it's not gonna drop down in like eventually it will drop down, but it might take some time. To be honest, if EU life scholar is gonna be smart, no one is gonna buy a life stone until it reaches min price. And then everyone should be withholding buying a life stone, splendid life stone, until it reaches min price. And then you buy the stones. What's the reasonable price to buy a splendid? Under 50 billion is reasonable. Anything higher than that, you're just being impatient. I believe eventually all alchemy stones gonna be 150 billion impressed. So if you don't need like the stats right now, right here, there is not much reason to buy them. At least on the U server. On the other servers, it might be different cases, right? But on the U server, population of the U server is very high, which means there are a lot of new players, which means there are a lot of players that will generate those dark rifts and click the stones, right, for Gamba. And if when they get lucky, and if you keep clicking, if there are a lot of people clicking, then someone is gonna get lucky. They will be selling it, right? And 150 billion for a new player, it's a fucking blessing. And alchemy stones are very easy to gamble. That's why I believe all the alchemy stones can be min priced. Some of them gonna take faster, some of them gonna take longer. But eventually they're gonna all go to 150 billion. Any ideas regarding? Yeah, 1 second. Let me answer the previous one, right? I'm going. Patience, patience. Third question: if can life gives 20% gain and drop rate and the span of life 16%. Gain and drop rate. What happens to the gain and drop rate? Is it combined? No, it takes just the highest one. Takes the highest one. Good that I have 19 billion. Since my son was born last year in November, I don't have any active time anymore. Ah, the worst. Yeah, it's a newly parent, right? New star is good or new star is good or what is new star? What do you mean new star? But yeah, the worst. The parenthood does change priorities, right? But yeah, I'm gathering on seasonal for the time fill stones. Time fill stones you can exchange for gate item drop rate and for the box cry, for example, right? Empowerment Star Scent. Ah, the Star and Grind spot? Oh, kinda depends, I guess. Depends on how much gear you have and if you enjoy the what it's called, tower spots. But no one knows exactly how much money you're gonna be making. I think it's gonna be fairly good. It's gonna be one of the options for the high-end grind zone. Yeah, a lot. Is there still a way to make money with the workers? I just process and sell are not worth it anymore. Kind of want better gear, but not really the time beside work and taking care. So if you want more money, right? What you want to be doing is you want to be doing your dark crypts. So they updated now dark crypts. Every 5 days you can get 2 billion silver. You upgrade your dark crypts. I mean, you do your dark crypts, and you also can gamba on the alchemist stones, right? Or you can just sell the items that you get alchemist stones to a vendor and just get pure silver, if you don't want to gamba. That's one of the things they changed. Another thing that changed, they buffed the guild bosses significantly, so you can try to find a guild that fits your schedule, right? For example, you have like one of the evenings kind of like more free, right? And find a guild that does guild bosses during the time when you're free. Attend the guild bosses. You can make 4 billion silver from guild bosses in 30 minutes, around 30 minutes. Even faster if like guild is like not stacking. So that's basically like a bunch of weekly content that you can do that will help you make a lot of silver. Right? 5 billion for guild bosses to cost 37 minutes. Yeah, 5 billion is like if you get higher rolls. Usually it's like around 4 point something billion it's gonna be. 3.8 I think it was the lowest that you can roll. So those two things you can do and basically make like 6 billion, right? There are boss shrines, of course, right? Weekly boss shrines, but those are kind of like a bit more what's called if you don't have like much time to play and so on, can be harder to find like group that is party bosses, right? They're fast to do, but you need to like coordinate your schedules with 4 different people and be problematic. There are also boss shrines that require just your gear, right? Solo boss shrines. If you have gear, you can do the C7, C8s. You need 360 AP for C. Oh wait, no. You can start doing Sangun, right? For Sangun C8, 330 AP you need. 330, 350, 350, and then if you have more gear, 360, 370, 380. Those boss shrines are also weekly content. You can kill the bosses and get silver from there. If you know what you're doing and so on, you can kill 5 bosses in around 30 minutes. Fairly easily, 30, 40 minutes if you don't wipe. And that's gonna be another like around 5 billion probably from that. But those bosses kind of have mechanics and so on, so you need to learn. Any other like fast ways to make money? Let me think. You said you're already doing fishing, yeah, so that's kind of good. Um, we're doing under C8, not that much. I mean, like it's worth to learn the mechanics because a lot of mechanics from below C7, below C8, I mean, are translated into C8, C9, and C10s, right? Especially like I think like Apex Chango. I think they didn't change any mechanics in Apex Chango. It's exactly the same as like C6, C7s. Imperials, yeah, I guess like Imperials is something that I don't know. Imperials are like nowadays Imperials is like kind of very joke money. You can do them, you can not do them. Imperials like kind of like more problematic because you need to do it every day, right? So it's like eh. Oh, Pita Van Dying, I guess. You can do Pita Van Dying and get some crownstones. It will not give you like pure silver, but it'll give you crownstones. Pita Van Dying. That's also like kind of weekly boss thingy, boss challenge. Pit of Dying is definitely way easier than shrines. But there are like once you like go watch like mechanics of the bosses, it should be fairly easy. I think there is like on Garmod there is a list of weeklies and dailies you can do on garmod.com, right? A checklist even, so you can keep track what you've done. School recently added that functionality. Maybe doing money crazy if he features 24/7 AFK processing. Oh yeah, talking about the Worker Empire, it's pretty much the same, right? Yeah, Worker Empire. Now the thing is like money crates is like requires too much. You need to process. You cannot AFK process, right? Yo, yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream, guys. Much appreciated, guys. Check out Aya stream if you haven't. Giga Gerlord from Japan server, guys. And very nice guy, very nice guy. I've been on his stream. He has like this translator, kind of Google Translator, I guess. You can understand a gist of what's happening on the stream. But yeah, we were talking about some of the ways on how to obtain like kind of easy silver. And with the money crates, like you need to process too much. It's like too active. It's you cannot like you need to come back to the PC a bit too often. Either that, either you need to process, right, or you need to buy plywoods and ingots, right? Maybe like buying plywoods and crafting crates is not too bad nowadays. Gotcha. You could do the IFK processing, yeah. Yeah. Like if you have a lot of resources, I think definitely worthwhile to process them. They're at least like easy to set up, right? If you have like a lot of weight limit, I mean, if you have a character with a lot of weight, that's also very pleasant. Nowadays, like I basically have what 7 or 8k weight limit on my Valkyrie, and processing takes like what around 20 minutes to fill up or something. So it's not that often. And the thing is like resetting processing is much faster than resetting like alchemy or cooking, right? You just click like 1-2 buttons and then it's working. It's much easier. You don't need to like think about the recipes, what items you need to grab, blah blah blah. You know. In that case, the processing is very simpler. Yeah. Alright, Daya. Enjoy the bed. Making progress with my money, but I feel like I need an event. I've been waiting new content data. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, next week, right? Next week, Starsand coming, so a new grind spot to grind. But yeah, rest well, yeah. Gotta just wait for the next week. I am currently, yeah, doing just a bunch of life skilling, chilling from grinding. I did grind today during Zephyr's buff off stream in the morning. Spend my agris. Yeah, spend my agris, grinded Zephyros, got some money. Not much though. Didn't get lucky. Managed to sell my Splendid Stone, so we are up to 900 billion. Finally got people are starting to buy. There have been today 3 sales already, right? Yesterday it ended up at 10. Yeah, there were 3 alchemy stones sold today. So it's gonna be like starting to go off. It seems like when it drops below 400, there are definitely gonna be few more people who are willing to pay that to get it now. The thing is like amount of alchemy stones are dropping. There are like 30 splendids were on the marketplace, right? Now it's 28 left. Kind of like thinking like how far it's gonna drop. This round, the thing is like on other servers, it stopped dropping, right? On Korea, for example, it stopped dropping. There are pre-orders at min price and alchemy stones sitting on the market. But EU is the highest population server, so on EU, the alchemy stones will be dropping further, I would say. Lucky people, yeah. Enhancing alchemy stones, yeah. I saw that on Japan server, the alchemy stones are at 800 billion still. Like on Japanese server, it didn't drop much. It's like 700, 800 billion. On the EU, they are like down to 400. Yeah, they're like at 421. I'm expecting it to go down to probably 350. Around 350, the first batch might be selling out. 300, I would say like at 300, all the alchemy stones that are on the marketplace will be sold out. I think there are enough demand for them to be like sold out at 300. Unless, at least like until until what is called, until more time passes. The more time passes, the more alchemy stones will be made and so on, right? So for now, it's gonna be like in higher demand. But I would say with more time, it's gonna be just going slower and slower down. Plan to get a lot of monks branch? Uh, yeah, you put pre-order. You put pre-order and you wait. You can also like gather, right? You can gather lumber for the monks branch. When you're lumbering, you have high amount of monks branch than like from sapping. But other than that, yeah, you put workers on the node and then put a pre-order on the marketplace. Those are the only ways to get a monk's branch. Yeah, definitely. It is like very hot item. People want it. No luck with the alchemist stones, I guess, right, for you. I did like 4 sharing attempts. I did 4 sharing attempts, they failed. No easy lucky shining. Alright. We've been gathering for 48 minutes. Seems like I wasn't very lucky with the shards. Got lucky with the one crystal though. Um, You prefer gathering over other active life skill overall? Yeah, yeah. Gathering is kind of chill. Definitely like gathering more. I think I'll have it in a year, so I will take it slowly over, just like it done at the one. It isn't as adventure as it was before to have silver, so I feel a bit unsatisfied. Yeah, yeah, that's true. A lot of things are time gated, right? A lot of time gated content, grinding kind of now becomes less relevant. You kind of just waiting for the weekly stones. So hopefully Idania Part 2 will bring something more exciting for like try hard end game players. I guess that's all we can do to hope, all we can hope for. Does the cooldown from the herbal medicine go down when I don't play the character? Yes, it does. So you can repop herbal medicine every day, once every day basically. Gather. Yo, what's up, Franatos? Indeed. Gather. 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 I love cafres and sharp prices. Don't tell anyone though. Waiting for the Thursday. Thursday waiting room, boys and girls, I guess. Then I still need to get the energy though. Yeah, energy grind is at least you need to do it only once, right? Remember guys that energy grind you need to do it only once. There is second well in 1 hour spawning. Yeah, I heard about that. Second well spawning should also have X2 rewards, I guess. True, I'm at 421 and both are dying for helping to finish Valencia. Oh, you both are dying to finish Valencia? Well, I guess you will use it for like your dead horse eventually, yeah. We have 16 more minutes on the herbal medicine. It was too painful in desert? Yeah, probably. Which one gives more byproduct per hour? Alchemy or versus cooking? Pretty sure they give both the same. Yo, what's up, Jason? Hi. I'm not too bad, not too bad. Just doing a bit of gathering. Want to get 1 million ash sap? Kind of like getting a bunch of ash sap. I want to get some more shops for the next week. For the Thursday. I guess the challenge is gonna be how many fairy breads I can get until Thursday. What do you guys think? We have 4 days. Ash getting feels so bad in comparison to Cedar. Wait, really? No. I'm getting like more ash than Cedar. What do you mean? You have already 100k? Ah, yeah, I already exchanged it there. I exchanged and sold the sharps. How was Matchlock Hunting Alliance in terms of XP? Shadow Alliance? Decent enough. Probably like top 3. If you're able to kill like a good amount of Shadow ones. I think it was worse than sniper hunting. Yeah, it was worse than sniper hunting. I think it's basically Rhinos, sniper hunting, and Shadowlands. XP wise. It still gives good amount of XP. So now I just zone out and spawn certificate Cedar. Meanwhile, Ash, I get it for an hour, it'll be 5 minutes past. Now, per hour wise, at least like my numbers, I'm getting like 2 or 3k more Ash sub than Cedar. Like I get around 33, 34k saps with Ash rotation. And that said that I was like getting around 32k. But yeah, like in mental, yeah, yes. I just don't like the Ash rotation, I guess. If you're bad sniping, alliance will be more XP. True. Kinda depends on how much mobs you kill per hour, yeah. That is true. Ash is less threshold value than Cedar. No, I think they are both 21k. Yeah, makes sense, Yukoda. Did I nerf most concentrated gems out of snapping in the last year or so? I used to get quite a lot. I don't think they nerfed anything. Maybe you're just getting unlucky. But I haven't seen or heard about any sniper hunting nerfs. Hit my Ator to pen too? Wait, what? You hit your Ator shoes to pen? No way. No way. Don't, yep. No way you hit another obliterating shades. But if you did, right? Give me a few days to get money, okay? Ators? Yeah, I can buy Ators. The shoes I can buy, yeah. How much it's at the moment? Better boss to know? It's up to you. If you need silver, right? Depends like what is the rest of your gear, I guess. Depends on what is the rest of your gear. Do you have like all the deck weapons? Or how far you are away from the deck weapons? Because double deck, double no is gonna help you with what? With Kafras? I remove, just keep tapping, yeah. You can skip tapping. It basically saves you time, waiting time on the stones. But well, I mean, you save up on the stones, which means you don't really need to like be like focused on the like getting to Kappa's level, I guess. Basically, you need to figure out if you need the things that the armors unlock to you. With the armors, you can do the Idana fights, I guess. Right? You can challenge the Idana if you're into PvP. With double deck armors, I think like percussion fight, for example, you will 100% get into the top 10, top 7, I mean. the reason why I am buying another obliterating is I want to finish full deck armors this year. That's one of my goals. And to be able to do so, I need to buy another obliterating. And then I think with the stones and so on, even if I like get unlucky, I should be able to finish full deck this year. How to make plus 700 plus energy? Yeah, what's up, Matthias? To get more energy, you basically need more knowledge. You open the H category, and you get more energy by completing categories, knowledge categories. Did Mystic have the same budget as Striker? Mystic has 5% less crit rate. Suck Striker has 25%, Suck Mystic has 20%. Yeah. But Suck Mystic has 2% more attack speed. I mean, DPS wise, still Suck Striker is gonna be better. But if you already have Suck Mystic, it's like second best option, I think. Oh, my fairy is not working. I was like, what the hell? Why my fairies? I should finally update my rhino rotation video. Rhinos! Doing some rhino hunting, man. Rhino. Remember, yeah, I remember. Rhino hunting. Not really, but old dude that's still in the calculus years old by now. That is true, yeah, that's true. Your reload is weird since my timing is off, and I always shoot before it's fully reloaded. Hmm. How it was working before, I don't remember even. I guess just need to get used to waiting a bit more, yeah. Oh yeah, before it was like just click and then it's fully reloaded, right? I also fixed the bug I reported of me being able to shoot while reloading. Ah, They are fixing stuffs. Oh my god, what is this? YouTube links? I don't remember. I think so, yeah. You can link it. You'll just get timed out. No biggies. Tie that. Oh, I need more tie that. What the hell? Mm. Isn't this shooting well? I don't know. 10 million tether sub when? Why do I need 10 million tether sub? That sounds a bit too much now. Oh, I need to take a small break, guys. I think I'm gonna just leave this character. There is nothing like extra giga expensive running. Wait, I need to rope labor elixir. I need to get some rope labor elixir. I'll be back. Alright, boys and girls. We continue gathering. Yo, what's up, Insta? Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, guys. Check out Insta stream. Check him out. Giga Gerd Gerlord. What's up? No. I'm kind of waiting for the Thursday. Thursday, I'm gonna sell the stuff. Did one digital better Slacker land was easy 3.5 billion? Really? Is the result that good? How many corals did you get during that hour? $1,162. Okay. Not even that high. The first grind, I wait for a spawn until it reaches around 200-300 billion to tap shining. Gotcha. Yeah, makes sense. I think quite a few people are waiting for that. I did manage to sell today my splendid for 200. For 421 billion. So my splendid is gone, boys and girls. We failed for shining attempts, and we sold it. 19 admin price, yeah. I would say it will reach 300 billion by the next. It's dropping down by how much? 30 billion reset. So next reset is gonna be sub 400, 390 around. Then it's gonna be like 370 probably, 350. It needs like around like 2 more days, I would say, for it to reach like around 300 billion. Yeah, this reset 3 people bought it. It was like 10, this reset when it reached 421, 3 people bought. The previous one, 1 people bought. Oh no, not 1, 2. Previous said it was 2 who bought at 445. Oh no, 455. Then it was 3 people that bought at 421. The next one is probably gonna be another like few, definitely. And in total, there are 30 alchemists at the moment on the market, right? So until it reaches like 300, I think most of the alchemist stones will be sold. But on the bright side, there are gonna be new stones on Tuesday. 5-day passes from the patch, right? The darkness should be up on Tuesday. Oh shit. But yeah, destruction is gonna be sitting, I would say, around like 250, 300 probably for the for the first few weeks. And then eventually it's gonna go down. That would be my guess. Anything is better than 1 billion per hour plate. I mean, 3 billion is very good money. For getting 3.5. Basically 1 billion Rusaka, 1 billion sharps from byproduct. Gotcha. Well, the good thing about Rusaka is that you can liquidate it, everything very fast. Nice! Because the Rusaka coral thingy is gives you like the acme, right? Tenacity and stuff. So I might go gather that one, to be honest, yeah. To get like faster money. Because Sap's kinda like does take a bunch of time to liquidate, I guess. Crystals? Oh no, you don't make crystals, right? You make the perfumes. Crystals, I don't think it was even worth it. Come on! It needs way too much sharps. To make perfumes out of the coral. Classical crystal crafting is uh oh, the base ones. Okay, yeah. The base, the one that requires forest, yeah. Okay. The Kebi workers are working away. I need to figure out what skills to use for killing the mobs to suck my Eva. Got 21 in storage. Nah, I usually liquidate them frequently, so I might have like one or two maybe. Yeah, I have one. SLB D-byte is fast as fuck. SLB. I need to check if maybe I should swap to Razorblade Coral. I need to swap to Succession maybe. Red Moon, Absolute Red Moon. Shift LMB. Or bigger AOE. I have that one. Kind of too slow. I have shift arrow step. Shift LMB. 1.66. For some reason my escape is not working, I don't know why. Or rather like it's sometimes not working. How much coffers I have, by the way? 23k. 24k. These breaths, we are at getting close to 10k. It was always such a banger. Hell yeah. Just here maybe? Oh, that's the divider thingy. Right. Yeah, thank you, Frenatus. My attack speed is only 2 though. Need to get more attack speed. Yeah, move speed, yeah, that's true, that's true. Need to put that down. That will help. Are distractions, by the way, sold out? Oh yeah, they are. 37.3. Basically, that's the price of hitting it, right? Let's getting way to get sharps. Almost all the sharp gathering is gives you like good amount of sharps. So whatever you prefer. Animal gathering seems like fairly good, like really good in a sense of you get more direct sharps also and good amount of byproducts. But overall, I would say like they are fairly good balanced. For the saps, like I think energy-wise, saps are the best. You spend the kind of lowest amount of energy and get around the same as like from meat. Wait, does Restock current mining count towards the event or drop? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. I guess with the current event, it's gonna be popping up. After all, it is mining, yeah. Do I have anything expensive in my don't think we have anything expensive. Yeah. All my pre-orders are kinda gone. You look how many total hours you had for your 100 chests at Fleet Crocs? I think I did say like approximately how much it was on my video, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the number though. Yeah, I don't remember if I like mentioned it or not. When I was selling the trash loot, I think I mentioned how long it was. I got the null, and then after that I sold the trash loot. And I think like that was the most of the grind. Most of the grind was at Fleet. As long as I don't BTV a trash loot volume, that would be a bit too much. You're also quick running? Hi. Hope you guys doing well. Hi. Time to grind. No, not really grind. Just kidding. Not grinding guys today. We have BBF in 1 hour 30 minutes. In 30 minutes. Oh wait, no. Wait. Not in 1 hour 30 minutes. 2 hours 30 minutes. Never mind. That's still fairly early. When is the well, by the way? Well in 30? Okay, gotcha. Did the message already pop? Did I miss it? It popped? Okay, good. Good. So I've been getting for 1 hour 37 minutes. And I have made so far 5.2 billion. Not too bad. Ooh, another pro proc of fairy breath. I love it. I love it. I don't know how much money I make. I am using Choices app, video companion. It basically like tracks what you're getting and shows you estimate on how much you made. Yeah, it works also for Lifeskilling, yeah. Too bad it's Windows only. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Brackney? Hi. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? We finally managed to sell a Splendid Alchemist Stone, my Splendid Alchemist Stone. So made a bit of money there. I think I'm gonna go sell my yeah, the well is spawning, by the way, guys. Well on the use spawning in 25 minutes, so it's a second well. Don't miss it. It should have also X2 reward, as I understand, right? What are you collecting? Ash sap and Cedar sap. Getting some saps for alchemy and getting some fairy bread. Recently I've got to 100k fairy bread, so I exchanged 100k. And now I'm working on the, just, getting more fairy breads for the sharps. I want to wait until Thursday, and then on Thursday I'm gonna try to sell more stuff, more, more sharps, maybe some refinements. All Academy update, yep. All Academy update will bring like hammers. There are 3 hammers. There are Blackstar hammers. So I'm expecting the prices on memory fragments to go a bit high. Prices on the sharps to go high. Kafras probably gonna go high also. So hoping to get liquidate some of those ingredients. What saps you need together? Absolutely need together 2S sap, Ash sap, Cedar sap. Those are like the saps that usually absent from the marketplace. Of course, you also need Birch sap, Pine sap, Snowfield Cedar sap. And probably that was all the saps. I mean, you can buy with pre-orders, but it does take some time for it to accumulate. People sell them, right? People still sell the Tether and Dash steps, but they are not like available, as in they are usually not listed, right? Oh yeah, you also need maple sap. True. That's the one I forgot. But it also depends on the, like, your on the server. Different servers have different limitations. How much I make from saps? With the recent update, after recent update, I started making around 3 billion at Stake Mastery. Yeah. So far we made, it's been 1 hour 42 minutes and I made 5.6 billion. But that is with the blocking of the life crystal, which is fairly rare. 2 life crystals gives you 500 million. 130 hours. Gotcha. 130 hours. Mm. 130 hours. As a traded item, I guess that was not too bad. It just felt like, I guess, miserable. The mental fatigue on that one was great. A great mental fatigue. That pieces were so RNG. Oh yeah. It was quite wild, 1 week you're like missing one piece, right? You're like desperately need one piece. 2 weeks later, that you have like 10 of those pieces and you're missing another. That's how it was for me. From trash only around 100 pen hours. Gotcha. I mean, that's very close, huh? How many maps, I mean, how many chests you managed to get in that hours in 110? Lost count when Bijan Yuked might not the info, but for sure over 100 by now. Oof. RIP. The amount I've been getting last week. Over 100. The pain and suffering. How many, what's called crop coins you have, by the way? 54k. Okay. So I guess like more than halfway done there. Still 100 days of bartering. But the bartering is getting buffed, right? Bartering is gonna be like 5 billion per hour, 100%. Tier 6 and 7 is gonna be costing each like 100 million. Yep. Gonna be insane money. Oh wait, no. If it's gonna be insane money, you cannot crop coin exchange. Never mind. Never mind. You will not get crop coins if you exchange those. Never mind. You're fucked. You're fucked. Man. You're fucked. Because those are no crop coins exchanges, right? Yeah. I mean, like, with the blue battlefield, you get like, what, 1,000 crop coins there and here, so soon, yeah. How many crop coins I still have, huh? 569? Why the fuck I have 569 crop coins? Wait, I increased my crop coin amount. What the fuck? I spent like a bunch to craft like blue gear, and then now it's back to 569. What the fuck? Night Wanderer, BBF. I wasn't buying that many crop coins from Night Wanderer. Like my crop coins were like what? It was 500k, right? I grinded 500,000 before I opened my chests. Then I crafted the nose, spent 100k there. I crafted a bunch of blue gear. It went down to probably like at least 300k. It went down to like at least 300k. I was back to 569. What the fuck? I guess I need to sell some blue gear maybe. How much you get from blue battlefield? It's not that much. I mean, you do get like from time to time like 2 and 1k, but it's like every, I don't know, maybe per week. Like we're doing what, 4 blue battlefields, right? Per week you will get on average around maybe 3k, 4k. Depending on how much you win. If you are winning, you get like way more chests and so on, right? Yeah, maybe it was the Night Wanderer event also. I mean, I was buying at the beginning crop coins, but I kind of stopped. Nah, I'm not gonna make another no. I'm not even using my current no. I became the, what is called, Gilgali driver. Gilgali, Gilgang, Gilgang. Second well in 30 minutes, by the way, guys. If you're on the U, there is gonna be second well in 13 minutes. Wow, I got 2.5. Are you back from the commercial break, man? Alright, welcome back everyone from the ad break. I did get that one also a few times. It's just a screen that says commercial break in progress, right? There is no like ads or anything, it's just like commercial break.
Oh my god! Oh
I guess that's what happens when there is no ads to show. Yo, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. No more commercial break for you. But yeah, hopefully from the well we're gonna get double. You get that screen if you're running an ad blocker. I don't think I have ad blocker. The thing is, like, I am from a country where there are no much Twitch ads, right? So before, like, you would not get any ads, regardless if you had ad blocker, not had ad blocker, because there is just no ads to show in my country. And nowadays, what Twitch is doing, they are either putting the turbo ad instead, or having this screen pop up. But not always. It doesn't happen always, but I haven't figured out. Maybe it also appears when you have ad blocker, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Suggest a life skilling for a new player? Just go gather. Gather some meat, gather some blood, gather some saps. Gathering is chill, gathering is nice. Normal U-block region was never good at blocking Twitch ads. Pop, 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 pop. I had 9 more minutes, boys and girls. 9 more minutes. Energy is kind of going down. Only 300 left. Gotta run a script in the block or it won't work. No one is beating you in sub collection minigame. Wait. Is there a competition? I mean, sub collection minigame is probably the easiest minigame out there. The fastest also. Just like click, click, click. Boom, done. Do you think gather item drop rate will increase chance of treasure piece with gathering? I don't see why it wouldn't. At least I would think that it will be increasing, but you will never know until they reveal, I guess. Mining is annoying as hell. It's so clunky, right? It's very clunky. Mining is very clunky. That's, I guess, one of the downsides of going and getting coral. Rusalka. I know we do it competitively. We do everything competitively, yeah. Cut up my game. Fishing mini game is annoying. Don't let the active fishing hear that. You might get a mortal anyway. What's a better mining spot than Pilgrim? There is none. Mining, the only Pilgrim exists as mining, I would say. Crabs, yeah, I guess Rusalka, yeah. Rusalka, few. Yeah, overall Rusalka is good mining. Is there any scenario where active fishing is worth? No. Still using code Bairog for my icons and gamma addiction. You should be too. Yo, strong con. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. And yeah, if you guys are swiping, guys, I'm gonna go check until when it was. 1 second. I think it's ending in February. I know it's ending in February. I want to see exactly when it's ending. Let me check. Let me check 1 second, guys. Bairog. I'm just looking for spots once treasure comes out. Province is gonna be it's gonna be packed. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be packed. 100%. Fifth of February, guys. It's gonna end on the 5th of February. 2.5 weeks away, basically. Yeah. 5th of February. Always, bro, I have no idea what to cut is about a standard bar. I get check out and get negative. Yeah. Well, yes, well, spawning in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes well. 4 minutes well. I guess I should soak and get the pot. If only creator course worked on Steam, yeah, true. If only. Use code Geneva for free bots at checkout. Free bots? Beep pop, beep pop. Oi, oi, oi. Jenna doesn't have a code. Will you guys be my V-bots, huh? I mean, you guys are my V-bots. Whip, 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 whip. Thank you very much for hanging out on the channel. And I guess, and technically, I guess you guys are also free, right? So you guys are literally free V-bots. Easy, easy. That's how you do it, yeah. Are you calling us bots? Aren't we all bots? Beep pop, beep pop. Aren't we all bots programmed to do the same thing over and over, huh?
Hello.
Yeah, what?
Would you want some chicken?
Yeah. Cowboy bebops. I prefer to be called wireback.
Well,
What the hell is
cowboy bebop
wireback?
I'm lost.
Okay, 1 minute, guys. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We're stopping. Filthy clanker, clank, clank.
Who is Filthy Clank?
Hmm?
Who is Filthy Clanker?
We are,
We are?
yes, we are
Are we?
all filthy clankers.
Who said that?
Me,
No, who said it in your chat?
Moon,
Guilt kick.
guilt kick.
Fucking guilt kick. Wow. You forgot to redeem freedom.
Freedom. Okay, it's spawning. It's spawning any minute, guys. It's spawning any minute, any second.
Same as usual.
Yeah.
Noodles non-spicy. Rice. Non-spicy.
All right. Stop. Hmm, 8,000, 8,000. Okay, okay. How much is 8,000? Let's say I have 10,000 divided by 10, 2,000. So I have like basically around 10k sharps. That's 44 billion. 10k sharps is 44 billion, yeah. much money I have. Wait, how much is well, by the way? Well heart is 16.5 billion. Okay. Wells are kind of sold out, yeah. I'm dead. I'm dead, guys. Wait a second. I can reset the guild mount. Crazy. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole! Charge! Charging! That's a long shot. That's a long shot. Wailing Nebraska 203 billion, damn. Did I sell my splendid? Yes, I did sell my splendid. Managed to sell it. Ha! I almost hit in his mouth. That cannonball almost went into his mouth. Or rather, her mouth. How did you make so much money? I play quite a lot of BDF. And recently I sold a lot of stuff. I sold my sharps, I sold my alchemy stones. I think like most of the money is from alchemy stones, selling alchemy stones that I had. I sold 2 resplendent life stones. I sold 1 splendid alchemy stone of destruction. I sold 13 sharp alchemy stone of life. Oh, Pash got S knowledge, I think. There you go, yeah, she got S. Congrats! Jesus, discussions. Do you think price will drop to lows in few months? Wait, don't right away. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Yeah. And together, guys. So the prices on the alchemy stones in few months, I would say yes. Maybe not even like in few months, like in half year, I think they will be mid-priced. That's my estimate in half year. It might be taking fast. It might be faster, but I'm kind of giving like it fairly. I think half year is reasonable. In 2 weeks, I mean like next week, right? It's gonna drop down to around 300 billion, and it's gonna stay around 300 billion for the next months or so. 300, 200 to 3. I mean, from 300 it's gonna be sitting, and then it's gonna be like around 200, 250 for the next like 2 months, I think. And then eventually after the 2 months, it will be, I think, dropping down further. Because at that time, like after 2 months, a lot of people who have money, right, and who wanted to get Splendid will have Splendid, so there is not going to be as much demand. But new players joining the game and gambling on the alchemy stones, there is always going to be plenty of those. Yeah, I would say like for Splendid, right? The only reason to get Splendid now is if you care about PvP a lot and your performance in PvP. Or if you already able to kill Kafras, if you have double deck weapons, if you have like the armors and so on, right? If you're double deck weapons, then you can think about getting Splendid, yeah, and improving. Will I go for Shiny Lobster? Eventually, yes. Eventually I will. But I don't think it's gonna be my first priority. Shining kinda like, you know, not shining, yeah. I'm not sure like how I want to be approaching shining alchemy stones. The life one is definitely not gonna be mint priced anytime soon. Distractions are like currently mint listed. No one is gonna buy that one. It's kind of too expensive, right, for most people. At around 2 trillion maybe, someone is gonna be willing to pay trillion extra for not waiting. I will set my farm back to magical strawberries, blush leaves, red hallowed, but oh well. Why do you need magical strawberries? Is there a reason? Highest XP for polish and limestone. Yeah, but you don't really need much of those, right? And even if it's highest XP, it doesn't mean it's the best item. Especially after the CP changes. Like, you kind of want to be caring about how fast you replant. To get shining, right? To get shining, you need how much special strawberries? 200k. In 1 year, you need to get 200k special strawberries. Or you can just buy like something like purple mushroom. You need 213k purple mushroom. And the thing is, like, purple mushroom is like twice faster than strawberry. I guess like it doesn't really matter because they're changing the farming to be like the same time for all the stuff, right? But if they were not changing, then I would say purple mushroom would be much better because you need 213k for with purple mushroom it's like only what 15k more, but you tend to your farms like almost twice more often. Because I remember strawberries were like weirdly slow to grow. Wow, and zinc and ingots crashed already? Yeah. All the ingots gonna be min pressed. Not min pressed, but gonna go back to normal. Or no, they're gonna go even further than normal. Like you don't need ingots at all. Compared to the amounts you needed before, it's like nothing now. So ingots, basically you can just make trade crates now probably from ingots. I wish I had sold more back to bronze crates, I guess. Yeah. I sold however I could sell. I didn't have like a lot of ingots processed, right? But it means it tastes kind of fire. I like this place, yeah. So did we get 4 by the way? Oh yeah, we did get 4 well panel, holy moly. $178 energy. I think I'm gonna go sell my trash loot. After selling the trash loot, I think I should be at around quite close to 1.5 trillion. We're getting, wait, what? Yeah, that's a bug. Is there something valuable can do out of spectral energy or just undersell them? You can craft black stars. You can craft black stars and enhance them and then sell them. But I'm not sure like how the black star market is gonna be looking like after the 9 billionaire. You can craft basically this uphand or awakening weapon. I'm expecting like defense to go crash in price. Is there generally a best option for which look is it trade in and alchemy one too? Best CP until you're like 550 CP at least. If you don't need CP, then depends on the price of the items that are on the marketplace. Marketplace always kind of goes up and down. For probably like for which delicacy, it's milk. If you need milk. And then the XP required to polish alchemy stone is the same regardless of level. XP needed. No, it's different. It's different, so you could. It is different. But it's like very small amount, I would say. Insignificant. Yeah, it's on my video workshop, by the way. Yeah. That's using with the special purple mushroom. In the tab, not the tab, but in the drop down, you can choose whatever polishing material you're gonna be using, and it will tell you how much items you need. I will show you now on stream. I guess it's gonna be like easier for you to understand. Might be a bit too much. Okay, so this is the page, right? Here in the top, you can change what you're gonna be polishing with. So, for example, I'm polishing with purple mushroom, and then in this column here, you will see the total amount of mushrooms you need to PT it, right? So for the from splendid to shining, you need 213. From resplendent to splendid, you need 59,000. It's an approximate, I think. You might need a bit more because I think there were like a bit of rounding down errors in the amounts. So you might prepare like slightly more. Because I think like for this one I needed like 730 instead of 729, right? So that can like end up in a like few thousand kind of error. So that's like around approximate how much you will need. What do you exchange your time field stones for? A lot of times I exchange it for wax cry, but currently I will just keep them, I think, and maybe exchange them for the loose cross. Recently I got almost 2,000 loose cross. Yeah, we're kind of like at around 1,000 loose cross, so that's like what 500 hours of grinding. So might be good to exchange for the loose cross. That's a kind of good thing about seasonal gathering, that Timefield stones always can be exchanged for loot scrolls. But if you don't need loot scrolls, you can exchange them for Voxcry. Voxcry can be used when you're enhancing to like basically increase your chances, right? So for example, if you enhance a bunch of black stars, right? You can use the Voxcry on plus 13. Not plus 13, but on the trees, for example, right? On the tets, instead of clicking without Voxcry. I think at the moment I have like over 1,000 Voxcry, yeah. I have over 1,000 Voxcry. So if I decide to go enhance, that can be quite handy. You need like for TK mastery? No, definitely not. I'm constantly out of Vox Cry, yeah. The thing is like with Vox Cry, to get Vox Cries, you need to sacrifice costumes, right? So you're kind of sacrificing chronostones. So that's kind of feels always bad to use costumes for the Vox Cry. So like when they added time fill stones for exchange with the Vox Cry, I was like, oh damn. I guess that's how we're gonna get our Vox Cry. For how about fairy blessing thing from Lila Petal? Waste of silver potential, I would say. With Lila Petals, you exchange them for the fairies and just get the sweet honey wine out. You get sweet honey wines and then you sell sweet honey wines. That was the best liquidation of the Lila Petals. Alright, I'm almost out of energy, 107 energy left, so I think Blue Battlefield is starting in 1 hour 30 minutes, so we still have time for before that. Kind of forgot to unpause. Oh well. The only hedgehog gatherer now winning? Nah, it's gonna show me. Getting that 10% Garia drop rate, hell yeah. I know the grinded, but I still start cooking and just reached Guru 1. Which meal would you recommend me to focus on to make cash? I'd like to be as simple as possible, preferably. Um, are you thinking about cooking for Imperial only or cooking to sell on the marketplace? Imperial Terrain? So for Imperial Terrain, you can just do the Land of the Morning one. It's very simple one. Doesn't also require mastery, high mastery, because I don't think it scales. Or rather not high mastery, but high like level. What was the name of that thingy? Land of the Morning meal? I always forget the name. Let me check. Uh, Gukpak, right? Biot County Gukpak, I think it was. Which of the Gukpaks though? The one that is like the just requires rice and so on. Oh, it's a Dalbuk Gukpak. Basically, the one that requires like only rice, some like not the items. That's like simplest Guru Imperial cooking recipe. Beyond country? Okay, it is beyond country. Okay, there you go. So that will like make your imperial cooking, and then you can do like everyday imperial basically. Once you get into like higher mastery, higher cooking level, and you want to, if you invest like more silver into the mastery, right? Into life skill class, then you can think about like cooking something to marketplace. Because if you start with like low level cooking, low mastery cooking, you don't make much profit. Because like market out there is quite wild. Maybe 2.5, 2.3. Okay, okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Over 2k mastery. That's very good. So I think you can also start. I mean, I would still level up like few levels. Get like, I don't know, Guru 10 cooking maybe. And one of the recipes you can cook for the for the market is for example hamburger, jungle hamburger. It's very easy one. You just need like line meat. You can also do some tough sandwich. For tough sandwich, you need to gather scorpions. That's good for cooking XP right now. If you don't want to gather the meat, you could also just buy the red meat from the marketplace and cook like Medaya meal or Balnos meal. But those are the kind of like more complicated ones because they require like sub meals, a lot of sub meals, and buying, pre-ordering items on the marketplace. So I don't know if you want to get that deep into it. Hello, what's the maximum CPU points in this game? Contribution point in this game maximum? Currently a lot of people have 600 CP, I think. I don't think there is like technically maximum one. You always can just level up. But I think it's like around 600 it becomes quite hard. But yeah, for cooking XP, you basically just spam anything you can do. One of the good things are like date palms give you a lot of XP, fig pies, especially if you have nodes or in Valencia nodes like fig pie and date palm nodes, and get those. It's very good XP as spammable. Essence of liquor, uh, vinegar. You can also do like, you know, kind of big crafting of Valencia meal. If you like craft Valencia meal, right? Like focus on crafting Valencia meal and craft everything yourself, you will get a lot of XP. Because a lot of the recipes for Valencia meal has a lot of it gives a lot of XP basically. 9 more map pieces and not the one I need. Damn, rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright. So I think we managed to get a bunch of berry breads. How much money I am losing? Nowadays it's not that much. Especially if you get like a resplendent darkness all life. I don't think you are even losing money. The thing is, like, if you don't need time field fragments, you're not really losing any money. Because, like, the value of the time field fragments are you cannot liquidate it. It's loose scrolls and it's wax scrap. There is no, like, silver attached to it. And you're dropping down the alchemy stone of life. So nowadays, having gathering item drop, higher gathering item drop rate is very important, because most of the money from gathering is sharps, fairy breads, the rare item. Like more than like around 60% of the money comes from sharps, like fairy breads. So you want to have as high gathering item drop rate as possible, and on seasonal, you don't get as much. Currently, I'm getting on seasonal because I don't have any alchemist on life because I sold everything. I sold all my alchemist stones, so I'm kind of just chilling and, you know, waiting for the splendors to go to win price. And guys, if you're EU Lifeskiller, right? You're EU Lifeskiller that are willing to drop 150 billion on alchemist stone of life, don't buy it until it's win price, okay? Don't buy it until it's price. We collectively do a smart decision to wait until it drops to the 100 million price, and then we buy it, okay? We're playing the waiting game. Trent? Nah, who cares about Trent? Trent has the same gain item drop rate as this one, 10%. So it's... So after the change, I would say I would not be recommending to get it on seasonal. Unless you don't have like a Resplendent, right? Which, I mean, I think a lot of people don't have Resplendent, so... Khan gives you like 2% more, I think, 12%, right? Resplendent starts giving you 16%, 6% more. That's kind of like quite significant, I would say. And Splendid will give you 10% more, which is oof. And the Shining is gonna give you 15% more, but it's gonna cost you 1 trillion silver, so... Yeah, I'm not sure if that's worth it. Right, my energy is done. So I'm gonna go fix my farms. I think this isn't just to farm box, but don't over farm box. Yeah. I mean, like, loot scrolls also, right? Loot scrolls also. If you need loot scrolls, it's a great place. So many people. Crowded channels. How many crowded channels there are on you? What the hell? What the hell? Oh shit. The price dropped, guys. Destruction. Any people buying more destructions? Let's see. Any pre-orders? Oh, there is one on 400. Wait, someone put a pre-order on 400? What the hell? Did someone register it higher than 400? Oh yeah, there was one. 390, 390, 390, 390. Okay, guys, it's going mayhem. Distractions will be sold out, guys. There are already 4 pre-orders. Oh no, 3 pre-orders. There are 3 pre-orders. Okay, maybe not enough. Maybe it's not enough. 3 pre-orders, there are gonna be probably more. So yeah, people are willing to pay at the moment for 100 billion. It seems like. One more hour to get null before BBF. Good luck, good luck.
Hello, adventurer.
More sponsors coming on Tuesday. Yes, but not as many as it's been. Because most of these splendors were, I think, already the existing ones. People were trying to sell the existing ones. It's not gonna go out like this reset. There were in total 30 spundets that people were trying to sell, so I don't think there is gonna be 30 pre-orders. But it will be definitely like on the next reset, it's gonna drop down further, right? It dropped from 421 to 390. And there are 4 pre-orders. So that's 26 spundets already on the sale. I kind of don't understand. I kind of don't understand why people are putting at 400. Like, people are strange, right? Like, they put the pre-order at 400, right? But there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, this one is not. 6, there are 6 listings at 390. Like you just go into registration queue and see, okay, there are like 6, and there are in total at the moment, like it's gonna go in 1 minute, by the way. It's gonna go in 1 minute. It's not like in 10 minutes or something, but why do you even have pre-ordered 400? Like why are you guys fighting for 400? Just put a mid price and you're gonna get it. Like people don't need 10 billion. Can I get 10 billion? Like these 3 people that are putting here, they just should give me 10 billion that they don't need. They removed the orders 1 minute before? No, they won't. People are so generous giving out 10 billion for free. People don't know that reg queue exists. Yeah, it seems like. I think so. So this one is gonna go instantly 42. This one is 43. I just kind of want to see. Decent price. They're generous to pay 400 billion. I mean, I guess so, yeah. That's also true. Someone is on Russia fleet rota, damn. There you go. Sold to one of the guys. 2 pre-orders left. And you know what? You know what? If they don't remove the pre-orders to 390 now, then this guy is gonna get fucked because his pre-order is not gonna go because there is pre-order on 400. If they don't remove the pre-order now, this guy's one is not gonna go to the marketplace. It's gonna go back to the market, back to his market. So they will literally fuck these guys. Like this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. They're all gonna get cancelled. The sales if they don't remove the pre-order, and they are not removing the pre-order, right? So these guys are getting fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys got fucked now. 6 guys got fucked because of that. Okay, this guy is gonna be able to sell. So in this guy is gonna be sold. And this guy also. Maybe that's the goal. Nah. They just want to pay for 10 billion more, pretty much. I guess if you're paying out 400 billion for Alchemist Stone, then what is 10 billion, right? Oh, so someone removed, guys. Someone removed. But was it too late for that case guy? Yeah, for the 43 guy, it was too late. The 43 guy got fucked. As you can see, there is no sale. The 44 guy, will he get fucked? Yeah, all the 43 guys were fucked. All their registrations went back into their market. Oh, someone, they removed. The 44 guy is not fucked, guys. There you go. Now it's sold, right? Yeah, there you go. 44 guy. Not insane. They removed, but they fucked over like 6 people. They fucked over 6 people. So now, right, the 6 people that put the registration before 44, this gun is gonna get sold. This gun is gonna be listed, right? It's gonna be just at 400 sitting. Then this gun is gonna be able to sell. There are 2 pre-orders left right here, 2 pre-orders. Then this guy is not gonna be able to sell, 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 not gonna be able to sell. There is still, yeah, if someone registers now, then he's gonna be able to sell at 300. Unless someone is gonna try to outbid people. Okay, this one at 20.00. So there are 2 pre-orders at the moment. So 2 people will be able to sell. Price will still drop. Probably it will drop like 1 or 2 times. And then Alchemist Stones will be sold out. I think it's gonna reach like 350, and then the Distraction Stones that are currently on the marketplace will most likely get sold out. Because as you can see, right? As you can see, the previous reset, there were 3 sales. Now it was already 3 sales. 3 more got sold. Oh, someone put it 400, never mind. So this guy is gonna be able to sell. There are 2 pre-orders and 3 sales, so 5 sales. On previous reset there were 3 sales, now it's already 5 sales. In total, before this reset, there were 30 stones on the marketplace, which means now it's 25 is gonna be left. And there might be like a bit more coming up. On the next reset, it's gonna drop down to 370, I think. 360. And probably like 10 more sales gonna happen at 360. Or at least 5 more sales gonna be happening, and then Alchemy Stones. Once the Alchemy Stones will go down in price, then people start panicking and they will buy, put pre-order and buy them. Our Life and Protection spell is selling. If not, maybe there will be more supply for Destruction. Will it trigger a session? No, I already sold it, Hansen. I already sold it. I sold it for 421. I managed to sell 400. I wanted to sell it before, but was not lucky enough. I got fucked by marketplace a few times. Just like you know, those 6 guys that got fucked right now because of the higher pre-order. I got fucked by another by pre-order, and I know that that pre-order was fucking intentional trolling, because that pre-order was like, I put it at 695, right? I mean, listed at 695, and 30 seconds before it went to the market, he relisted his pre-order at 700, and then he removed it after mine was away. So yeah, that one was just a troll. So I got trolled hard, and because of that, mine didn't get sold at 695. Yeah, like Splendids don't sell except Destruction. There was one sale on the Lifestone. No one should be buying this, by the way. This is like very pointless item. So I will buy it at min price. Once it reaches min price, 150 billion, I will buy it. No, not before. Not even like 1 billion before. 150 or go home. Same with the protection. No one needs this. I mean, even at 150, I'm not gonna buy it. I will sell mine at 150, and like in few years, maybe I will make a shining protection for lols. After I get shining distraction and life, maybe I will finish. You know, I will just make another protect shining distraction for a collection kind of deal. I combined Splendor with the well and did 4 tries, so I can't sell. Yeah, you cannot sell because you cannot extract it. By Tuesday, Splendids will reach the equilibrium price for now. So Bairog, what is what? It says at 2000, I think. Yeah, it's 7 minutes, it says around. Probably around 10 minutes. Yeah. Soon there will be more people with Splendid Stones than people with 100 billion. 150. Right? Alright, what should I make to level Alchemy as beginner? Regions. Spam regions. And then after that, spam blood. While Splendid Life is useless. It's useless for the amount of money that it requires. And it gives you a getting item drop rate. So if you get it a lot, it's good. But it gives you only 4%. So you're paying. This is gonna go down even further, right? This one. Probably of life is gonna reach close to 10 billion also min price. Min price of the response is 10 billion. Around 10, 15 billion, right? So basically you're paying 140 billion, right? You're paying 130 billion around for 4% gain drop rate. That's it. Any other things like alchemy, cooking time, processing success rate, and fishing speed, weight limit, it's completely useless stats. The only useful stat is getting item drop rate, and it's not even that high, right? It's 4%. So you're paying 150 billion, 140 billion for 4%. That's why it's useless. You buy it only if you're filthy rich and have nothing else to spend your money on. How about what should I make to? Oh wait, I read that one. Soon there will be more people. Blah blah. I combine my Splendid. What's good price for to buy Splendid? Life Splendid. I will be buying Splendid at min price. Absolute min price. I would be buying it even lower than that, but it cannot go lower than 150. So I'm gonna do a bit of alchemy, guys. I need to take a small break and then we can yap about. You guys can talk. I mean, ask your questions, and then I can try answering them. Is getting the Kvion worth Roy if I'm already Trigger Mastery? There is no Roy at Trigger Mastery. You're not getting anything for getting deck. Very deck. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Oh shit, since when does Twitch have a timeline on live stream? Yeah, it's for subs or for turbo users, I think, right? Guys, you guys have turbo? Anyone has turbo? Can you scroll the live feed if you have turbo? And any turbo gamers? You can? Okay, there you go. Yeah, it's turbo. If you watch a lot of Twitch, right, different streamers and so on, turbo it seems fairly good. Wait, how much turbo costs? $10? Destruction. Respawn distractions are gone, by the way. Pre-orders are gone. Or they're not pre-orders, but destruction itself. It kind of went away on the how much it costs to PT it, right? Hitting Resplend is 34 billion, yeah. So around 34 or 35, it got sold out. Is there a way that you can watch horses breed? What? You go to the stable and then you click on it and it will show you the timer. The timer outside of stable. By the way, it was very Very strange push. Horse stable? Can you see it in stable here? I don't know. It will go lower than PD. Yes, it will go lower eventually. It will go lower. Yeah. Can you see in this window? You can check maybe in stable here, top stable. Such a weird way to yeah. I mean he made it. He did it intentionally. I think. Saved, right? Saved, Bruno. Saved. He had a way in and a way out, guys. Okay, everything is fine. Splendid, splendid. I love how it sent the mail that horses started fucking. Wait, what? I love how it sent the email here, eh? Mail, not email. Doesn't send one when they're done. Oh, you have your legs for that, I guess. All right. Let me think what we can do. We're gonna take a food break, by the way, guys. What the group alchemy box is the cheapest? Show it, not show it, but go on Videolytics and check it out. Videolytics.com, boys and girls. Videolytics.com, alchemy. Let me share the screen. Videolytics, alchemy, imperial alchemy, boom, boom, boom. Mastery, you put in your mastery. Profit per box buying, right? And then you look for Guru, and Frenzy is currently the cheapest one for EU servers. So you also need to change your servers and regions and so on. Right? Nice. Good arrival, please. What's this random hut you're doing alchemy in? What do you mean hut? It's my house. It's my house. Look at this, right? Look at this. We have here the. You see, like all the treasure items. Boom. And then, of course, we have Mommy Isabella. Yeah. Yeah. It's my house, you know, in the land of the morning light. Elton. Why Lifeskilling Elton? Uh, Mainly because it's what's called Mongolian tribe. Elton is based on like this Mongolian. Oh wait, I forgot to remove the thingy. Videolytics was in front. Yeah, I was showing this one, right? This my treasure items, right? We have all the treasure items here, of course. And yeah, Ailton is mainly because it's a wipe, you know. There are a lot of NPCs with the Mongolian names in there. And there is also NPC that does have my real life name. One of these NPCs does have my real life name. Doom. So that's the reason why I'm in Elton. Man doxing himself? I mean, it's only first name. That's fine. You guys will not figure it out anyway. Your name isn't Bairog? Maybe I should rename myself, yeah, choice. So destruction stones today are reaching 390 billion on EU. Currently there is what it's called prices just dropped, so they will be sitting at 390. There are not enough sales, I think. There are 2 pre-orders. 21. Wait, 21? It was 13 before this reset. So 7 people bought it. 7 people bought at 390. In total, there were 30 sales on the destruction stone before this reset. So I think it might be selling out. I sold it, Chase. I sold it. I tried to sell it at 695, right? But the game, not game, but someone trolled me hard. And it is like also the game's fault, how the marketplace works. I logged in, I saw that there were min price pre-orders, not pre-orders, but they were min priced listings, right? Of the distraction. So I also registered mine for 695. And at the same time, there was a 800 billion listing. And someone put pre-order at 800 billion. So all the listings that was for 695, they got cancelled because if there is a pre-order that is higher than what you're listing for, your item goes into your marketplace, back to your marketplace, right? Which is completely dumb. It should just go to the highest pre-order. I don't know why it's made that way, but because of that, my after 15 minutes, my destruction stone went back into marketplace. So I tried to like time it correctly and then register it. And there was like 2 pre-orders on 695, right? 2 pre-orders on 695. I managed to register it as the first one. So if it went, it would have sold. But the guy who had a pre-order at 695 was a fucking troll. 30 seconds before the listing, he put his pre-order at 700 and removed after my stone was out of the marketplace. Yeah. And he was just troll to troll because I wasn't streaming it. Like no way, like anyone knew that it was. It was just like the bad, I guess, unluckiness. And so basically, the guy who was second in the line to sell destruction, he managed to sell. Mine went into a fucking marketplace, and then there were like 20 pre-orders, not pre-orders, but 20 listings. So it was cooked. It was cooked for me. And I managed to sell it only recently at 421. I still profit if I buy it back at 150, right? Just need to wait half year and we are gonna be at 150. I think. It might actually wasn't a troll. How so? But the conscious did. Help his body sell? Oh yeah, that also could be. That also could be. That also could be, as a kind of exploit. Exploiting the game mechanics in that way to sell the stones. His body might have been second in the line, yes. And then he cancelled mine with this trick and then the second went to sell. 100% could be true. Next week ban for RMT? I don't know if that's gonna be like... I don't think it's like illegal trade. It's kinda... If that was the case, then it's just like a exploiting the kind of market system. The thing is, right, normally you cannot put pre-order higher than the listing, right? Normally the system, you cannot put higher price pre-order than the one that is getting listed. But when there is another listing, for example, if there was now listing at 420, right? I could put pre-orders all up to 420. And that would fuck over everyone who put a listing at lower than my pre-order. So for example, right, if you want to fuck over someone, currently there is a listing for 390. No, there is no listings here at higher price, so you cannot fuck over this. You cannot put pre-order higher than 390. But if there was like someone registering at like higher price, there is 452? Wait, really? Oh yeah, there is 452, yeah. There is 452, yeah. But can you put a pre-order if it is like a... Yeah, I think you can put pre-order basically up to... Well, I mean, you cannot put higher than this one because there is listed, right? So yeah, you could like put pre-order like at whatever, like 400 for example, and then everyone who registered 390, all of them would be go to the marketplace. Would go to back their marketplace. That's like the flow in the current logic system. But the thing is like, it's not a bug because they have in their wiki like explaining this situation. So it's not a bug. It's intended to work with this. It's really retarded, but maybe it's like, you know, it's made in this way to like not allow something. I'm not sure exactly what is like what they're preventing with this like kind of, you know, logic. I don't know, maybe there is something that they're preventing. Total trade increase responded. Oh, yeah, total trade definitely like 7 trades got sold. 7 sponsors got sold after the last reset. There were no, even more. 11. 11 just got not sold. There were 13 before this reset. So 11 got sold. Holy moly. The thing is, like, there were only 30 distraction stones, by the way, guys. So 30 minus 11 to 19. Only 19 left. People who were selling. Yeah, and there are like 4 pre-orders. Yeah, I think Splendid is gonna be sold out now. Splendid is gonna go sold out, and then people gonna panic, buy all the 421s probably. And then on Tuesday, more Splendids will be made. Essence of Dawn. Uh, Essence of Dawn will go up in price if if there are gonna be more new players. Probably. Okay, I wanted to sell my trash food, by the way. Okay, let me eat, guys. There is a Garmot, by the way. Garmot is spawning. I'm gonna solve to Garmot out because I haven't done any Garmot, and it's a double weekly, right? Double drop, I mean. I think the logic is to protect the seller. Like if someone is willing to buy your item for a higher price, then by taking it out of the market, the game is telling you to sell it higher. I know it's dumb because you can just make it sell to higher, but that would be easily exploitable too. How that would be easily exploitable? If it forces you to like it just if it just sells you to the higher pre-order. What kind of exploit there could happen? You know what? It is easily be fixable by checking and allowing to put pre-order on the minimum price of the current sale that's happening. Nah, I mean that would be also. Nah, that wouldn't fix it. That wouldn't fix it. There would be cases when if there is no pre-orders and someone lists at two different prices and then someone puts no someone put registered max price at the start and then someone puts pre-order at that max price and then someone lists at a lower price. Wait, no, never mind. If yeah, it would be just easier to not allow to register pre-order at lower price. Like for example, someone registers at 38, right? Then there is no pre-orders. Let's think that there are no pre-orders. Someone registers at this price, so so you're allowed to put pre-order only at this price, no lower, no higher, because someone registers at this price. And then someone registers at lower price, but someone that guy cannot register at lower price because there is pre-order already on this one, right? And if someone registers at lower price, then no one can put pre-order on this one, but everyone can put pre-order on minimum price. That's it. Like there shouldn't be like any other changes. Like just check for the what is the minimum price of in the queue, current active queue, and set it as limiting to be able to place only on minimum price. That's it. Problem fixed. That would fix the problem. You don't need to like put it back into the storage and shit. Check for the minimum price and allow only to register the minimum price. I mean, it's retarded that when you're listing item, you want to sell it and then it doesn't go. It goes into fucking marketplace and people are wondering where is my item. It's not only the listing, it's not sold. Why it's back into the marketplace? It looks and feels like a bug, and it shouldn't be the case. If you register, it should just go to the marketplace or get sold. You list for 39 your body pre-order and you list for 37. You list for 39 your body pre-order. Your body pre-order is for what? For 39? Because that's the only place where he can put pre-order on. Because there is active listing. And if there is a pre-order, then you cannot put lower listing. You cannot list item lower than there is active current pre-order. I mean, that's the system that should be the game. You cannot put you cannot list at lower than active pre-order. If there is active pre-order, you cannot list it lower. I forgot to talk with the cacao. Cacao. I was yapping too much. I wonder how long it's gonna take for the alchemy stone. I mean, shining stone is gonna go down. Failed to connect. Amazing. Yeah, there is only like one listing, right? It will take a while for it to drop. What, we're up to 900 billion. Yeah, what's a Jago? What's up, Mangader? Hi, hi. I'm currently just doing a bit of alchemy while I'm eating. And we're gonna have BBF. We're gonna have BBF in 40 minutes. Just double checking. Did I sign up, by the way? Okay, yeah, I did. Bro, why are these people are pre-ordering at 400 billion? Because they want to have it now. They want to have it now. They have disposable income. Yeah, basically they have a lot of silver. I mean, silver that they don't have anywhere to put. These are people who have double deck weapons, triple deck weapons, and don't have any other upgrades, right? Is it true that the BBF buff overrides the Nodor buff? Yes, it does. BBF buff will override Nodor buff. What are you eating? Rice chicken. Thank you very much for the stream stick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, you know what?
What? You think me and
I'm gonna go
Bairog
sell
are
my
away?
trash loot.
Nonsense.
And I'm holding. Let's see how much trash we're gonna be able to make. Maha fragment is only for selling, right, guys? Or Zeka money? Yeah, that's kind of whatever. 546 billion silver. 546 billion silver. 3.6 billion. That's not enough, guys. That's not enough. I want to get to 1.5 trillion. I guess. That's not enough. But at 921, that would be like 1.460. I need to get like around 40 more billions somewhere. I just need to wait for the Thursday. I think I will sell a bunch of stuff on Thursday. Do I have a lot of concentrate by the way? I do have a lot of concentrate. What the fuck? I have 500 concentrates. Oh yeah, it's because I was opening the thing is like the enhancement stuff, right? I kind of hate that all the things goes in the enhancement window, and I'm like confused as fuck. I'm not planning to enhance anything, so what's this? 9 billion? Not too bad, I guess. Yeah, wait. Maybe I'll put it at this one. I let that guy with the 1,000 sell. Not gonna undercut. Yeah, this one is definitely not gonna be sold until like 150. Once it reaches 150, it's gonna be. Wait. Once it reaches 150, will it be RNG? How fast you sell? Or in order? Will it be in order? Bro, do you have a job at all? Yeah, I have a full-time job, 9 to 5. Did you want to give me a job? What you're asking? And silence. Order, yeah? Okay. So I just need to be like number one. I will sell my protector stone. I don't use it at all. It's just like sitting in my storage. Doing absolutely nothing. Alright, how else I can get money, guys? How else I can get money? Did I open my boxes, by the way? Oh, I didn't open my boxes. Who would buy it? DP players will buy it. Once it reaches 150, there are gonna be people who's gonna buy it because it's gonna be absolute minimum. The only other way how they can get it is to spend their stones and pay on average. No, on average you don't pay more, but if you pity, you are gonna pay more, and you are gonna spend all the stones that you could keep for the shining attempts, right? So there are gonna be a bunch of people.
You know you've got what? You
TP shies, TP gamers, high-end PvP people. All of them will be buying. Okay. What I'm aiming for? Admin, yeah? Yeah, admin. That's what I said, that at once it reaches 150, I need to be number one, but maybe like didn't hear it correctly, or it's exactly what I said.
Hmm. Hmm.
How much is on average? Okay, so it's on video workshop, by the way. I'll show it on screen real fast. Distraction stone, right? Distraction on average is 112, but you have 36% chance to PT, so you have very high chance to PT, but on average it's 112 bill. If you PT, it's 179. But remember that you also have a more than 53% chance to spend more than this 112. The main reason is because of the high, like low PT. PT on the alchemy stones are very low,
Hmm.
and that's why it's very high chance to reach the PT. Majority of the people, right, 53% of the people will spend more than 112, and it can go from 112 to 179 for the spotted. The same thing with the protection stone, I think. It's just slightly less because you need plywoods, and plywoods are a bit cheaper, I think. 112.2 versus 178. So at 178, you will guaranteed get it, but you need 67 days to get enough stones from the Dark Crypts if you're doing Dark Crypts on cooldown. And everyone should be doing Dark Crypts on cooldown, by the way. If you haven't done your Dark Crypt yet, stop slacking. Go get that shit done. Do you use for what the kind of blood use for group alchemy? Bear, troll, ogre. I'm using bear because I used to hunt sniper hunt and I have a lot of bear blood. 136, 100. I mean, it's going down. It's going down, but I used to sniper hunt, so I have a bunch of bear.
Hmm.
Lion. I don't think I have that much lion blood. Yeah,
Hmm.
I used up all my lion blood. Don't want to snipe because getting is so good. Well, then just go and buy Bairog. Going and manually getting line blood, I don't know if that's gonna be that good. If you're able to kill like a lot of lines, yeah, I think good enough, I guess. There is no like bear rotation, I think. For gathering at least. Yak. I guess you could use Yak, yeah. I never get that Yak though. I don't know how good it is. Damn, Raiga is still Zephyrus, wow. Raiga is a striker, right? A 7-week streak, guys. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let me check. Conquest 1, 12, okay, good. So BBF starting in 23 minutes. I'll just be doing some checking, I guess. I need to check my workers. I forgot to promote them, guys. Zero promotion, promote. Level 1 Adraxia Rihaza. Okay, I can send a Rihaza worker. I'm kinda leveling my Rihaza, I guess. Have you seen Vakarat's latest video about Zephyrus fights? No. What about them? Is there something interesting happening? When people team up in those fights? Yeah, definitely. It's not true free for all. Yep. Everyone knows everyone. In the top there, right? There are not that many people. There are gonna be guildies, there are gonna be friends and so on. So, and you kind of know who you're gonna fighting because it's pretty much the same people. So people slide DMs, make agreements, and fight. And that's kind of nothing wrong with that. I would be doing the same if I was interested in participating. You team up to have a higher chance to winning. Well, I think it can explain why that guy is still the owner of the castle. Because if the people group up and win because they grouped, then they didn't win by skill. I mean, just like Nodors, right? None of this is skill-based, guys. Except I don't know, Solar, I guess. The premise of the what's called participating in this, right? It's gear based even, right? You don't need to be like in a top 10 arena of Solar, or you don't need to be like any PvP related. You just need to have a gear. But to own the castle, you have to win by skill because it's 1 versus 1. Skill and the cost, yes. Levin and Drag are gonna have castles till they stop playing. Yeah, I think they're like good players, right? I don't really know much about PP scene. They're good PP players. Level is here, right? Yeah, Arbiter. Animal got pushed out by George. What happened there? 2 weeks ago? Who is George, guys? Who is George? George in the jungle. Yeah, these two castles like always change. Quite not always, but 3 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 weeks. Level has 9 weeks streak. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Why I have 1200 memory fragments on my Valkyrie? Did I accidentally grab memory fragments somewhere? Why the fuck I have 1200 memory fragments? Confusion. They gave out like a bunch of memory fragments. Oh, I opened a bunch of boxes today. But I don't think it was enough for 1200. Alright, what else I can move away? Fact Fang. I can now open the boxes? No, 30 slots I need for free. What the hell? Kinda want to just finish this defense crafting and then either I need to join the BBF party, I guess. 15 minutes till to go. BBF time boost goes. BBF time almost. Splendid 400. 28, yeah, okay guys, this is GG. Yeah. There are 4 on the listing. 450. 400. What's happening here with 403, 401, 402, 403? Someone just voted 421, yeah. Mayhem is happening. Someone registered at max price. Understandable, understandable. Kafras. I need to process my ancient spirit dust probably. What do you think expanded search price will be in like 2-3 months? In 2 months, 2-3 months probably is gonna be below at around 250. Around 200, 250 that would be my guess. I guess the only thing that I can do is sell the harmonies. The problem is that harmonies are way too fucking cheap at the moment. Disgustingly cheap. Alright, I'm gonna go join the Discord. Hello. Yes, that's me. With a gun? Oh yeah, the well, sorry. Yeah, Nay Harmon is 22.5 million. Crazy. Blue Battlefield. The pain. Wait, what's the max price of Void Crystals? I don't remember. I need to sell, guys. I need to finish this alchemy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go relog on someone else. Alright, let's open this. We have all the guild party boss shrines. One double. One double. One double. One double. One double. Wow, I got one double each egg. Okay, okay. Let's see. C9. Okay, okay. Trace of Thunderbolt. C10. Nothing. C10. Harmony. Oh, faint. We got faint. Two. Two faints. Holy moly. Not too bad, not too bad. And everyone's gonna be like, who is this Japanese guy? Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the meaning of life? Guys, chill. What's happening? Yeah, where are the shites to get agros? Alright, 3 minutes left. How many guilds? Let's see. Oh wait, I need to change the music. Epic pirate music. This is fine, guys. This is fine. 16 guilds. Oh. I don't see Last Hunter. How much? Wait, how much? 60? Why you don't exchange them? Oh no. What the hell? Throw coins? Yeah. I was exchanging all. Where are the nodes? It's gonna be scrolling, right? Scroll activated. Servers are fine, guys. Servers are fine. It's been like already 1 minute since the start. We still don't have nodes. It's fine. This is fine. Oh! Mark Island flopped. Okay, we need to be fast. Get on the ship. Unvernon. The fourth one in the list. Okay, I'm gonna sail a bit further. So jump on the ship. There are too many people here. Yeah, I moved on the ping. I'm pinging where the ship is now. Pinging, pinging. Try to like run basically. Okay, who needs to be on the guild galley? Are we waiting someone? Okay, I see someone here nearby. Almost there. Arthas is nearby. How much? Okay. Are we waiting someone else? I think no. 3, 6. I see 6 people. Yeah, yeah, 7. Okay, all good. I will. Time to roll. Okay, starting minigame now. Yeah. And the next one is 26 minutes, 52, 54. That's crazy. There are ships nearby. Yeah, go to the left. Yeah, I guess like just sink down as many ships as possible. On the right side now. Just shoot like free for all. Corpse manager incoming. Can shoot them also. Yeah, yeah. To the left. Basically shoot on a cooldown for now. Okay, I can pop the buffs then. Popping the buffs. Dragon of Life. On the left side. Okay. On the right probably then. On the left, shoot the galleys on the left. Life cannon. Yeah. They come back. Grab. Okay, we need to position ourselves, I guess. Nuke down the burning phoenix. Yeah. Can shoot them at them for now. Okay. Don't shoot the fort, guys. What's happening? Raise your angles, by the way, of the cannons. Raise all the angles. Can do anything. Why you guys on this? Rip. Gotcha. Yeah, gonna go to Lama. Barem is how much? 18. We can contest Marlin. Let's contest Marlin. I don't think there is no need. To where? Marlin? How far is Barem, by the way, from Marlin? Okay, we arrived. Can leave the ship for now. Okay, it's off now. Get on the ship. Get on the ship. Grab something. Okay, all here, yeah. Minigame incoming in 3, 2, 1. Alright, so we're gonna contest a few times at Marlin, and then we go Baremi once it's like lower. Get on the right side for now. Can leave the whole minigame is not gonna be on. Like kind of way too long cooldown on them, 30 seconds. Yeah, let's see what do we have here. Rel is here. Yeah. No. Normal stitch cannot be used. So the stitch, I don't think you can use normal. Yeah. Should I summon it, people? Hello? Yes, no? Okay, I'm summoning. I don't know. Like, please respond. So many Gilgalis. Just fucking wild. And it's gone. $9.50. Okay. It's 60%, so I think I'm gonna ramp someone. I'm gonna suicide and then we're gonna revive Belia and then we go. Practicing. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. We're gonna be sunk now. Alright, Belia. Revive Belia. What again? Okay, everyone on the ship. Okay, waiting. All good? No. Let's go. Yeah, minigame in 10 seconds. We're swapping to Barium Island, Carax. Clean out Barium Island. Minigame incoming 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that was close. Can stay inside. We might be able to proc another one before I arrive. 19 seconds. Let's see if we can proc. Minigame incoming in 3, 2, 1. Go. Now. Activate it. But I mean less than 5 minutes. Okay, I'm waiting then a bit more. Be on the same side, Shiryu. Move to the right side. How many Gilgalis there are? You can shoot just Gilgalis at the moment that are nearby. To the left side. And just shoot normal ships also, by the way, guys, right? So just keep your shots on cooldown, basically. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I will pop the damage stuff. It's up to the right. Damage these guys. Damage them. Just. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Leaving this area. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I need to reposition myself. I think. There's too many ships. Okay. Yeah. So the sides. We might get stuck here. What do you mean? Should be good. Video, why you're on the other side? Okay, I'm gonna get on his cannon. I know Shiryu is doing whatever. I know. No, there was. I took it after you took the wrong side. You shouldn't be on that side, right? Damage them, who are you? Shoot! Shoot them all! Yeah, Marlene. Be back to Marlene. Okay, we're cooked, guys. Jump off the ship. Jump off the ship. Respawn Valia. To the Valia. Wait, why it's in Lem Island? Probably. No, it was here. Okay, I guess we need to wait then. Why you guys... yeah, we wait 3 minutes then. Nothing we can do. It went in the Lem Island after it got destroyed. Why? I don't know. It should have been in Valia. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah. RIP. The 325 Martin. One minute left until the ship is here. Thirty seconds. Okay, ship is out. I'll get on the ship. Okay, all good. Minigame coming in 5 minutes, 5 seconds, I mean. In 3, 2, 1, go. All perfect, and we are gonna fill it up. I believe in you guys. So the plan is we arrive, we take the node, and the node ends, right? Easy peasy. Ooh, we filled up. Okay, you guys can leave. On the left side, probably. Speed. Push. Left side. Ignore the. Light. Oh, HP is very low. Don't shoot. Yeah, we are making it. Easy. Okay, and it ends. It ends. Like just like we planned. Hello? Why somebody? Yeah. Can someone take down the? Yeah, just shoot down. Shoot down. Okay, hold the shots. Oh, start charging, I guess. Okay. Karax, try to clear the ships near our kill gully. They keep shooting us and our HP. Gotcha. Karak is located on the left side, on the right side, I mean, on the ping. I can try moving, but on my screen it looks the same. Looks good. HP, our HP is at 60 around. Yeah, kind of cooked. Nah, it's 40%. We'll need to probably repair. Jeez. Shit. What again? Easy. Nice. GG's. GG's. uh, boosted as always. Hmm. Good job. Good job. Loot boxes. Let's go. 7. That should be 7. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 plus 5. Good job, guys. Good job. Rosalka. Alright, I'm gonna go continue the stream. Enjoy the evening, guys. Thank you for participating. Bye. Alright, boys and girls. We continue with life skilling, right? But before that, a small break. That was a lucky streak to get that obliterating is on marketplace. More Fallen God is getting listed. Wait, is this it's called Shades Fallen God? Or is that some other old Fallen God? I'd put it back. Obliterating is getting sold. Okay, I'm gonna finish this craft. And then I think we're gonna go gather. Gonna do a bit of gathering. Wailing dance glove. Frustration queue.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Right. I need to swap channel, I think. Um, I think I used up all energy on my seasonal character, right?
Hmm.
Yes. Maybe I will just go grind, maybe then, to be honest. Best gathering spot for sharps.
Hmm.
Mid gathering is good. Sap gathering is good. For like per hour wise, yeah. Mid, blood, sap, tree gathering. I would recommend those. By the way, guys, the codes are active until the 5th of February. The content creator codes. So if you're buying A coins game packages, feel free to use the code Bairog to support the stream. We are gonna now continue the life skilling journey. Life skiller to gainer, or rather to grind. You know what? I'm gonna life skill. I'm gonna continue life skilling. Grinding was like oh damn it! I forgot. I'm wasting my. Okay, you know what? Let's just go get it. That was fix. Let's just go get it. Changing the channel, not channel, but music. Back to rock classics. And then let me grab. This blue battlefield was fairly like without much action. Because basically the issue with the BBF, right, is that the more guild galleys there are, the less incentive is to fight with guild galley. Because while you're like, fighting with other guild galley, the other guild galleys are just nuking down the fort. So the more guild galleys there are, the less it becomes a reason to fight, because you will not be able to kill all the guild galleys, basically, right? Like it's just not possible. Where is the gun? So that's kind of why it's a bit useless, I guess. Yeah, to fight like other guild galleys. So this BBF was a lot of just, you know, chilling, I guess. Does the shorts BBF? Gotcha. Glad you enjoyed. When there are like less guild galleys, there is a reason to like to kind of, you know, fight with other guild galleys, lower them down, and try to destroy them when the time is close to the ending. But when there are like what, 15 other guild galleys in the fight, and there are only like 5 knots in total. That's why I recommend, not recommend, but like I want PA to change it. So if you don't have enough people to what's called to proc the node, yeah, I feel like they should add like minimum requirement of the signups for you to participate in the Blue Battlefield. Because each karak is I mean guild galley is a force to be recognized. It's another target that is not that easy to take down, and it's a bunch of damage to the forts. And that's kind of like the issue on EU, at least. There are too many just guilds with their guild galleys. Especially like on Sunday Nodors. Sunday Nodors are like the most popular one, bringing up a lot of guilds. So if you don't have enough people to signed up, then you just cannot participate. It kind of sucks for like smaller guilds, but I think if they implemented that, it would be more kind of fun fights. Because then it's gonna be like, you know, the guilds that are coming will be not participating, but will be contributing to spawning more forts, right? So it's gonna be like not as crowded. And you can play around with like fighting other galleys. The weekday forts, not forts, but the weekday BBFs are usually more kind of action packed. But overall, it was still quite fun. There was one annoyance with the. Well, I guess it was not annoyance, but I guess I fucked up with the positioning, one of the positioning of the Gilgalis. So we need to wait like for 3 minutes before it transports. So that was kind of my bad. That was my bad. I forgot that once you once you repair the ship, it's gonna be respawning only at that port. I need to remember about that. Yeah, at the moment we are trying to get like 1 million HSAP. Let's see how it goes. Splendid Stone of Destruction, 391 billion. 391 was the new minimum price, right? Yeah. 1991. Yeah, so all the splendors are kind of sold now. Seems like at around 420, 390. On Tuesday, most likely it's gonna drop down a bit more. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Five, 9, 24.7. Yeah, what's up, Brisky? Bro, all my lifestyle sit at 2.4, 2.6k with 3 run. Would you say it's worth going for full deck and trigger mastery? The cost of which deck seems to increase. You don't need deck to get trigger mastery, Basava. How are you doing, Risky? Depending on your life skill levels, you don't need like full deck. And no, it's not really worth to go for the full deck. It's gonna take you ages until you get your investment back. You go full deck only, you know, if you want to get deck. That's it. But you can repair splendid loss. You can use blunt. It should be written on that item that you have. The splendid well. Thanks. Do you have any some tips for a nice video schedule to make some incredible good money? Your schedule? No, I don't really have like schedule. You just do your weeklies, right? You weekly boss shrines, you do your dark rifts. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by like schedule. Maybe on Ash Sap soon. Let me check. Ash Sap. We are at 800k. 814k. So yeah, next week we're definitely gonna get it. Just got into a fight at Pilgrims and now I don't have karma left. I guess that's how it goes, yeah. Guess that's how it goes. Wild life-skilling PvP. The game is really busy today. Best to bring some muscle to back yourself up. Yeah, I mean, because of the event, I would say. People going for that, those unknowners. Alright, herbal medicine popped. Also gathering, yeah. Gather. Indeed. I have 6 hours on the gathering box. But the Boraka earring. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Hi, hi. Can I get 3 hammers, right? Yay. Not much problems in PC hardware while watching my alchemy tool. And I also can't remember or normal spot is. Maybe the desperate need. I think there was one near Altanovo, but I don't know anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. There is one in Nerglish. That's where I gathered to the Nerglish. Near the Xarka and so on. South of it? Like, and the southwest? Southeast, I mean, of Glish. Right in front of, like, on the road that is above Xarka spawn. How many times average I need to awaken mythical horse? I think it was like 20 something. Prepare the on sensors. Good luck. Good luck. Rugby gathering. The map is basically here, around here. Xarka, right, and here. I just run around here. Works fairly fine. Works fairly fine. Kinda don't have anything to talk about to be honest at the moment. You guys have anything interesting to yap about? We talked about my goals, current goals, to liquidate, to prepare for the Thursday, for the OP Academy preparations, right? The plans of getting 1 million ash sap, the plans of getting more sharps, more silver, of course. I want to get 1.7 trillion silver. Well, I guess like the goal is to get like 2 trillion silver pretty much. I'm waiting with the Alchemist Stone of Life until it goes down to 150 billion in price. And only after that I will be buying a Splendid Alchemist Stone. Splendid Document of Destruction is gonna take a while, I would say, for it to drop down below 200. But nonetheless, I will be waiting that one. Because now that I sold my Splendid, right? That is literally the reason for me to buy it, with, you know, until it drops down significant enough. So that is probably gonna take like a few months or so. But I'm not really, I don't really need Splendid, right? I've been grinding and living without it for a while. Splendid is something that's It's an upgrade, right? But I can wait. I can wait. You sold it? Yeah. Sold my Splendid for 421 billion. I was also trying to sell my Splendid Splendid protection one when it reaches min price. That one I'm not planning to buy back. Splendid protection, I don't really need it ever. So that one is kinda whatever. I might like buy eventually shining protection one. When it's gonna be like 1 trillion silver. Just buy it, you know, for collection, but that's gonna be like after I get shining life and shining destruction. And that stuff is gonna take like at least a year. Because most likely what I'm gonna end up doing, we might end up buying shining destruction and then looking shining lifestone, I'm not sure. Have you gotten the splendid lifestone? No. I haven't cooked it, and not really planning to. I will buy the life splendid once it's gonna be like 150 billion pretty much. So low? Ah, it's not low. You can make splendid one for 200 billion, right? You can just go and farm dark reefs for 2 months and you get splendid. Get splendid and you pay 200 billion. That's a worst case scenario. Damn it, is someone gaming on this channel? What the fuck is happening? Trees are not kidderable. Oh, destruction dropped down. construction dropped down even further in the price. 370. Okay, that was fast drop because there were a lot of sales. Took it only like 3 hours to drop. Because I think it like how much got sold? Yeah, 13, so that was 24 splendid got sold. Promo? Definitely, yeah. So now all the splendets who wanted to sell got sold. And now the price might go up a bit. And then on Tuesday, it's gonna go down. I mean, depends how many splendets gonna be made on Tuesday, I guess. It's 3%, so probably a bit gonna be made on Tuesday. Can you say one for me? Gonna buy it 300 yen? I sold mine. Sorry, can't help. Buy one from market now and sell it to me later for 300 and give you a sub. Oh yeah. Come on! Interesting. What's the best life skill for sharps now? Definitely gathering. You gather. Mid gathering and street gathering gives you the most amount of sharps, I would say. On! Yeah, what's up, Demastro? Hoi hoi. Pause bar still it for herbs? For herbs? Yeah, if you need herbs. But do you need herbs? Usually people gather the bar for XP. If that's the case, then you want to be doing seed rotation. Apparently not always there is a good seed rotation. I do crops at the moment with the event. I need 30 anyway. Yeah. Crops I heard is a good money also. But it might not be the highest sharp per hour. The base items you get quite good value. like corals and so on, right? Corals for the perfumes. Lifestone is below 400 billion. 395, yeah? Oh wait, they were at 395 a bit. Sick registered. Probably it's gonna be like around 2 weeks, 2 more weeks until Lifestone's gonna go. How long it's been from Thursday, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 3 days, 3 full days. But the thing is, like, the lower the price, the slower it will be dropping, right? Is your second bio right? Yes. This is my second bio. One was seasonal, this one is non-seasonal. And we have a costume on here. Zoom costume. Wait, hold on. If I hide cape. Oh, so that's the cape. Only one character not knock. Yeah. You want to have like multiple because of the herbal medicine pretty much, right? It's like kind of only reliable way to recover energy. To have more herbals. Resplendent is 41 billion, huh? Resplendent is going up in price. Only from exchanging? No, you can go gather the herb that you need to craft it. Those herbs grow in Land of the Moonlight. But they're like very rare herbs. Only like growing in like, you know, a singular plant. So you need to go around and gather those. I think they also have fairly high cooldown. So it's a bit annoying to gather it and not worthwhile your active time. So exchanging segment coins is the easiest way. Yeah, it's easiest way to get those. Which medicine? Miraculous herbal medicine. That's the one I'm talking about. I think it's worth to buy life respawn for 25. Probably not. But it kind of depends on what you're after for, I guess. The only, I mean, life responded gives you 4% getting item drop rate. So how much you value 4% getting item drop rate? What are they for? To recover energy. Cooldown is 22 hours. It recovers 500 energy and gives you a buff for energy recovery plus 30 for 1 hour. Which stone I'm losing at? I can't. Just in hard. 12% getting item drop rate. I could just use also sharp one. That's 12%, right? Not 12, but 14%. Sharp life one. Oh no, it's 13%, so it's 1% more. I will be buying the Splendid one when it goes to 150 billion. Once Splendid one reaches 150 billion Akam in price, I'll buy. Yeah, this one normal can. Cannot buy. But yeah, overall, like for life stones and alchemy stones, it's for me at least it's just a waiting game. Splendid, buying Splendid for even 150, I would say is fairly expensive. In a sense of like, you're not gonna get that much of benefit. But because I get there a lot, and I want to have like endgame gear because I have full deck bronze and so on, right? I am gonna buy the Lifestone. Lifestone will give me what? Blended. Splendid gives 20%, right? Yeah, so it's gonna give me 8% getting drop rate. I will take that. So I will need 150 billion for the Lifestone, and Destruction one we'll see. How the market is gonna go. Maybe around like 200. I'll buy it back. Where is my life tome? My life score? Did you sell your Resplendent? Oh, yeah. I'm selling all my alchemistos. Where I couldn't, I had to immediately send both my well and my can. Gotcha. Hmm. Life splendid on you. 395. Slowly going down. Yeah, 395. Five jumping at 418. Hmm. You think they're gonna hit 150? Yeah, I think so. I don't think there is a high amount of people who wants to get a splendid lifestyle, especially for 150 billion. 150 billion is half of the deck accessory, right? Prion, like deck Prion is 300 billion. 150 billion is also silver. So I think they will go min price, yeah. In few days it's gonna reach 300 billion, and then I guess we will see. At 300, 200 billion, it's gonna be visible if there are people who wants to buy them for that high price. So we gathered for 1 more hour and we made 3.3 billion silver apparently. 1.6k vertebrates. Damn. 131 sharps, direct sharps. And in total 34k subs. Almost 35 I guess. We're gonna be not never mind. Sorry for yawning, guys. But yeah, if you guys have any kind of questions, feel free to ask. I will try to help as much as I can. How do you keep your energy up? Miracle Circle. I use multiple characters together, and I use this Miracle Circle medicine. What does that do? I already said you. You already asked today. You missed it. Is there any benefit to leveling training? Currently I'm 4. You will have higher chance of learning skill. So higher chance to make a cursor. I think that's the only thing that I can think of. Wait, did I? Yeah. When we were talking about herbal medicine, you asked what kind of medicine are we talking about? Something, right? But that's the exact same medicine. Gives you 30 energy recovery. Then recovers 500 energy. Herbal medicine, boys and girls. Herbal medicine. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. Happens, right? Happens. Where in the land of newer light? I have no idea. I gathered one spot and I don't remember. It was like near the sniper rifle. You can check up the analytics most likely. It should be called Strange Looking Herb or something. Strange and Beautiful Herb. This is the one. But I don't really know exactly where the spots. Would you stop hunting rhinos at a certain level or mastery? Uh, yeah. Usually you hunt rhinos to push your level. So whatever your goal is, you reach the goal and then you stop. Nowadays, I guess like sniper hunting should be also good money. How much is a black gem fragment? 740? I guess not too bad. How many protection stones there are? 125, damn. Yeah, protection stones are cooked. Protection stones not gonna be sold anytime soon. That shit is definitely going min price. Straight to the min price, guys. Straight to the min price. I am kinda thinking. Hmm. This is the best life skill for a silver per hour. I'm currently doing shadow line hunting around 2000 mastery, but I'm so bored. Hmm. I mean, getting is good money, no? Get the sharps. Holding god. One. 12. 17. Oh, Korea is gonna get their alchemy stones today, right? Yeah, they're gonna get the reefs today. So I guess we can look at the Korea market, see how the things are going there. Kind of want to see how many distraction stones got sold and how many there are on the marketplace. So in total on Korea, 37 was sold, and Korea has very similar situation to EU. Yeah, 37 sold and 484 price. I guess slightly higher. The price ended up being at 484. So the people gonna start getting their second wave of the dark rifts in 3 hours, I guess, 3 4 hours. So tomorrow morning I can see there is more shining stones. So if you guys are interested in this, right? What the hell? Why I cannot drag this? Why this is so laggy? If you guys are interested, this is the current area situation. Life are sold out at 21. Distractions are sold out at 48. Protections are going down, still 70 protections. Sharp distractions at 21. A splendid life going down is 359 at the moment. How many was sold? 0 sold, yeah. The protection also 0 sold, yep. The only one that is sold is distraction one. 37 sold. What else? Sharp prices at 5.2. Shining distraction and protection 1-1 listed. Yeah, it's very similar to EU situation at the moment, I would say, right? Because if you look at EU, well, I guess lives are still dropping here. Protections are dropping. Sharps, we have way more sharps. One shining protection, destruction for destruction, lives for 23. The lives will be dropping down further. Protection is gonna be dropping down further. We have a lot. We have a lot of sturdy stones. Seems like, right? Hundreds, yeah. Especially the life one. 230. What about 10A? What's the situation at 10A? Oh, distractions are sitting at 47. Life is sitting at 4. Protection 87. Sharps sitting. No shining listed. No distraction listed. 530. In total, 43 were sold. The price is now at 540 pending. Okay, interesting. Korea. So we will check tomorrow how it looks like. Fireman's until Sangun, by the way. Is there any logical reason why people are buying Splendid Stone of Destruction at these market prices? As a hardcore PV anti myself, I cannot make out any good reason. Impatient? People have money and people are impatient. They're willing basically to pay like extra few hundred billion to get it now, to have more attack speed, more AP, to get like upgrades basically. Probably a lot of these people haven't had upgrades in a while, because like, you know, they are triple deck weapons, they are stacked, they have shit ton of silver in the storage. So they are just willing to pay this amount for this stone. Which license set? Yawning Hedgehog. You have a plan to use sap for something? Yeah, I will be crafting harmony. Down the line, during the year, I'll be crafting harmony. Faster attempts on shining. Yeah, people are gamba addicts. They want to get that shining clicks in, right? To get lucky. That's the only reason, by the way. They are not saving any stones for the shining attempts. They just want to upgrade now. And maybe like, shining clicks to gamble to see if they get lucky. Because between respawn and spawn pit is around 200 billion. So likely skip the time you need to get those stones and just buy the spawn pit. Yeah, but the thing is, like, you will be able to buy these stones in like a month, 2 months for like 200 billion. Sangon 92. Sangon's spawning, boys and girls. So people who are buying now, they just want to upgrade now. They can afford it and they want to upgrade now. Like, just, being patient. Or they don't think that the Splendid's gonna drop down to like 200 and reach reach the main price. Okay, let's go Soap Sangun. It will drop, but not that much. No, it will drop to main price in half year. Splendid's gonna be sitting on main price. Because it's very easy to gamble. It's very easy to gamble, so.
How pathetic. You'll soon be torn apart by my teeth.
Like all things. Not all things are sitting at main price. It's just like how they what's called made this system. It's like main price friendly. Ooh, faint. We got faint and 100 million. GG's. Hashtag worth it. Waiting to buy one when it's 150 under 70 billion. It's not gonna be like very fast, I think. My guess is gonna be like around half year until destruction reaches that number. Unless they bring some, like, changes that buffs, or does some changes to the alchemy stones. And people are gonna be like, oh shit, we need Splendid. Yeah, on Tuesday will be again 20 to 30 Splendids. I don't think it's gonna be that much. But who knows? We'll see. The thing is, like, in total, how much were sold? 37, right? A lot of these were sold also by the people who didn't make one, but because they had one, right? They just decided, like me, decided to sell it because the prices are high. And it's never gonna be this high anymore. The more time passes, the lower the prices will be. We shall see. We will see, like, on Korea how much it's gonna be. On EU it's gonna be more because there are more players. EU is gonna be definitely the first server that's gonna reach the main price. That would be my guess. Let's go continue the gathering, right? Oh no, the tracker did count like I made a freaking 2 faints for some reason. Why it counted 2 faints? And it added into my gathering. Oh no, my gathering, like, tracking is fucked up because of that. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, did I get 2 faints? Can you drop even 2 faints? No, no, you cannot drop, right? You for sure will have it been listed in the name Max Price. Nah, don't think when it's gonna be having Max Price. Wee. First two people that both spent at 805 billion, what a waste of money. Yep. And the guy who bought Lifestone for 695 billion. Two days later, price went twice lower. Some people have too much money, yes. Some people have just too much money. Got mine at 390, yeah. Easy. Does getting paid make a difference in turf? Yes, you have 50% chance to proc the additional loot. At tier 3, I think it was 30%. Kind of wild that it doesn't have the information in game, right? I don't think that the information is in game anywhere. Like all times, so hidden. Yeah. They never updated it. They never updated it. Yeah, no idea either. No fucking clue. Tomorrow, tomorrow is Monday, right? Yeah. Remember the first tech excels, good old times. Horoscope tint coils. It was some wild shit. Someone cooked very hard. Thank you very much for the follow. No problem. Oh, by the way, what is my swipe code? Yeah. Swipe code is active until the 5th of February, boys and girls. If you are swiping a video, feel free to use the code Bairog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, how much fairy bread we managed to get, boys and girls? Let's check. Okay. 12,000. Ooh, that's gonna be juicy, I think. 13,213. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. I feel like I need to gather more, guys. I need to gather more, guys. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna get 1 million ash sap. You know what? I'm gonna go check something else, guys. I kind of want a bit of a mix. I'm gonna go check how is if there are a lot of people near what they're called, Gravstones. Oh wait a second, you know what? I also need to check. Can I skip work, please? I need to check if I bought my shop this week. Don't forget that the weekly reset is happening today on the shops. They get reset on the Mondays. So check it out. My weekly quest. Shop is all bought, I think. Okay. Is this ending this week, by the way? I think it is, right? gonna be a lot of people here. That's the question. I don't really know other rotations. Oh, okay, wait, I'm not killing it. Like, while a blade is not high level. It's for what to buy splendid for front wish, or should we wait for price drops? I sold mine for 400. So what do you think? I can wait as long as I want. They will be dropping eventually. So I'm not in a rush. If you're in a rush, buy it. Wait, you know what? I do have not Twala one. What is my... This guy, right? Yeah. Still not enough damage. There is a supplement if you see Pegasus from Alien's Finest. What the fuck is that? Yeah, it's not dealing enough damage. Wait. But to learn absolute. Wait. Yeah, it's killing. Okay. Yeah. Charging thrust is can I not do second hit on the right? That's 2 hits. Tapping the left one? No, I'm not tapping anything. I don't you don't need to tap, right, Mickey? You just need stones. I just need stones, guys. So much. Hmm. Stun count? No. I did 4 clicks and then I sold my spunded. Hmm. I need more attack speed, guys. Where I can get more attack speed? Fifth one would went. Well, then I'll find it out when I get spunded. Guys, you need 1 year of stones to get shiny, right? And eventually I want to have all the shinings. Can be completely fine to wait like half year. The stones are not gonna go anywhere. Nine months? No. 314 days. Don't think that's 9 months. Or is it 9 months? It's like 10 months. Almost 11. And the thing is, like, you can be as efficient as you want, but you're never gonna be 100% efficient. You're never gonna be like killing. There is always gonna be a small delay added after each respawn. So that's like that 314 days, not not possible to be honest. 11? Okay, it's 311 days. 11 months. How many sharps I get an hour? Good question. No idea. I'm gathering here for the first time after they changed. And I'm being very inefficient. I'm not sure like what skill to use on the Iowa to kill. Like SLMB sounds too slow. Anyone knows the Iowa? It's 63 weeks. How did you get 63 weeks? It's every 5 days, right? You remember that it's not every week, but every 5 days. Beep pop, beep pop. Nice! Wait, yes. Dark Rift spawn every 5 days, guys. Next version of video workshop, guys. For the correct math. But it's like, it's gonna be more than that, because as I said, you never kill the Dark Rifts on the dot. Each kill is gonna add additional a bit of more. But they also could reset Dark Rifts if they're doing changes, but I don't think they're gonna be doing much more changes, right? Okay, I kinda need to figure out what skill to use. Maybe we just go Succession. Wait, second, Awakening, Succession. And then we grab Prime for more damage. Oh, okay, there you go, there you go. Prime is OP, guys. Prime is OP. Hell yeah, now we are killing. Okay, okay, okay. So, what skill I'm using, by the way? Battle Arena. So in those 10 months and 15 days, you can round it up to 11 months. And if you're like not that efficient, you can also round it up to 12 months. Because you will need to kill how many Dark Rifts for that? Quite plenty.
Do you want to be part of a bigger world?
Zombie.
Then travel. There's no reason to hesitate or think twice.
They need to add like a search by, oh, there you go. Dragon Bite, it's called.
Become stronger for your own good. What are you waiting for?
Can I add on Divider also? Dragon Bite this one. The destruction? Yeah, I did sell it. Where else I can get move speed though? Not move speed, but attack speed. I need attack speed. I guess I could change crystals. I don't want to change crystals. Little bit. No, not attack speed, but just in stats. Not like. I need to get 5 attack speed, 5 move speed, right? Elixirs. I could pop elixirs. That is true. I guess that's what they do, right? Wind was attack speed, right? To be honest. There you go. Now we are gaming, guys. Now we are gaming. Right? Oh, can I even kill 2 if they're in a row? Let's see how much money we can make here. There is also like the event thing is dropping. That's kind of main reason why we're here. 2 ores, let's go to mystery source. Mystery source are getting affected by the master, yeah. Anyone calculate what is the value of one mystery sword? Ooh, 20 sharps and 60 fairy bread? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? $40 million plus rare drops. 40 million. Okay, okay. What's that? Yeah, SLMB seems faster. Ooh, another one. 20 sharps, 80. Oi, 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 oi. Can this streamer get away with this? 20 copies. So far we got 111 what they're called. Crystal cards. Yeah, I don't like this spot. Getting stuck here. Can I hotkey, by the way, SLB? Wait a second. I don't like SLB. Second bite. Or oh, I cannot use it after dash. Yeah, never mind. Cannot use it from hotkey. It has delay. Never mind. I guess I need to be tryharding with the key inputs. Well, tryharding. Using SLB, I guess. So hard, right, guys? So hard to use SLB. Really. I'm mistiming it sometimes with the release of RMB. Like I am using quite good amount of energy, to be honest. Wee. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, guys. Go, go, go. don't like that. Yeah, it's because I'm releasing W too early to click SLMB, I guess. That's why I think it happens. Dash backwards and forwards. Oh shit. Have you ever had proc on Bondo crystals? No. Haven't yet. That would be crazy money, right? 20 dawn crystals, huh? Wait, one dawn crystal? No, you cannot drop one. Only one. You can drop only one. I thought you were talking about minigame proc. As I know, only one drops from gathering and hunting. Chill, 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 chill. Oh, you want one minigame? Yeah, one minigame is it's crazy. But nah, I haven't gotten one yet. One day it might happen, right? To be honest, like I haven't been gathering that much, so with this gathering buff, I would say there is gonna be much more gathering on my stream. Lifeskilling. Hope you guys don't mind. And even if you do mind, well, welcome to my gathering stream, I guess. I've been getting for 15 minutes. And I've gotten for so far 480 fairy bread. Not too bad. Solid, solid, solid. Very solid. But I kinda got lucky, so. Fire Sleepy getting streams incoming. Gonna turn off the webcam and go gather some wild herbs, right? At bar. Just like in good old times. Last time I seen you gather was that Essence in Carbonari. Ooh, that was a while ago, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been doing much live killing on stream. I know, I feel like people are not that interested in live skilling. There are like less people who wants to be watching live skilling, right? So it's like viewership count wise. It usually goes down, 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 down. If I do live skilling only. Ooh, 3 mysterious orbs. So far I've gotten 7 mysterious orbs. But if I'm making like close to 3 billion an hour from gathering, sign me up, guys. Sign me up. Need to do like a 1 day, 24-hour gathering stream. Where we gather for 24 hours straight. Or rather, the timer goes down only when I'm gathering. Ah? So like slacking and yapping time will not count. 24-hour gatherton. Right? And I would buy Lifeskilling gear if gather would be 3 billion per hour. I mean, it is currently, yeah. 3K mastery, 3 billion per hour. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. 5 minutes until Garma this. And the thing is, like, it's not only one gathering, right? It's most of the gathering because most of the money comes from sharps. So while the sharp prices are at around 5 million, we are dining. Once the sharp prices drops down, if sharp prices will drop down, then we're cooked. Then we're cooked. What is this by the passive? Maintain buff. Just buff to 24 AP. Really? Yeah, almost 20 minutes, guys. I mean, will it ever drop with Darkness on? When every alchemy stone is gonna be mint priced and the shining is gonna be mint priced, all shining is gonna be mint priced, that's when it probably will be dropping. Because there is not gonna be like that many lucrative options to gamble to make profits. Because you will not be able to sell the items that you obtain fast. And then, like, you know, if people not clicking stuff, then... But, like, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, like, maybe, like, in 10 years. Yeah, because, like, Alchemist Stone clicks are tied to the sharps, I think sharp price is gonna be fairly stable. It could be dropping down if they like release some event that gives a lot of sharps in a short period of time. So people gonna be like selling the sharps and then because of the sheer amount of quantity given in 1 day, it could like go down for like, you know, brief during the event. But once event is over, probably it's gonna go up. So Alchemist Rework is a direct path to gathering. Yeah, with a combination of byproduct increase, it was direct path to the gathering. Exactly. Second wildcard, have it or not. Hunting? You don't need wildcard for hunting. You can just use Splendid and Joining. Don't need like AP, right? You're looking for attack speed only. And I think at sharp level you have 1% attack speed more than well. Or maybe not. Was well more attack speed? I don't remember. Oh, so it's Khan plus Splendid Shining Destruction. Wait, what? Khan plus Splendid Shining Destruction? No, you just use normal Splendid for attack speed. And when you're gathering, you use the normal life XP. Khan and life XP merge. No, not life XP, but Alchemist of Life. For hunting, you want to be just looking for attack speed. That's the only stat that you need, attack speed. Higher attack speed, the faster are your shots. With everyone clicking alchemy stones, I doubt it will go down per mark anytime soon. Yeah. Once people get their alchemy stones that are content with, they can stop clicking and just selling the stones. Because stones are like cost fairly good amount also, right? So people who don't want to gamble, they can just sell the stones. And then there is gonna be less demand though. Right, so it's been 26 minutes. And I made 612, 612. I mean, fairy bread, I don't think I'm gonna get as many fairy bread as like from sapping. But I'm expecting to get good amount of Rusalka coral. To... Oh, I need to put the Rusalka coral value differently, right? So like money per hour is not counting correctly here because Rusalka has way more value than the marketplace, I think, right? Well, only 300 though. That's kind of a bit sad. I don't have that much gate rate and drop rate, so What's the value of one Rusalka, by the way? Let me think. You need 30 corals to craft the new thingy. Perfumes costs like 40 million, right? 40 million after tax. I guess you can value them at 30 million per piece. So 1 million? Oh, it is 1 million of stock. Is it 1 million? Yeah. Yeah, it's valued at 1 million. I guess it's a bit more than 1 million then. Yeah. Oh, it's 1 million after tax value. Yes, after tax value, 1 million. When did they remove one DP from Hunter's costume? During the release of Vidania? They removed all the DP from silver, like the equipment tailoring costumes, lifestyle costumes. Thirty minutes. Oh, Coral Stone Crab asks knowledge. Easy. Easy. So in 30 minutes I made 1.4 billion. Not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. From which 670 million is no, wait, no. From which 1 billion is sharps? 670 in fairy bread and 269 in direct sharps. Understandable. $67% of the money is from sharps. How many mystery swords are? $15. Oh, Rusalka Coral 60, let's go! I got 15. Interesting. What you can even get from this. You do the quest, and after that, rebellious spirit crystal, black crystal. Or you get resplendent stones. Grace of nature platinum ore. You get platinum ore sharps raw stones. 1, 2, 3 sharp. Holy moly. Wait, you get 1, 2, 3 sharps? On average, that's 2 sharps, right? Literally 10 million. Shield of raw stones. 5 to 10 trace of nature. And platinum ore. This is kind of looking quite juicy. Mine. Coral drop is kinda sad though. At the moment. Let's see if it's gonna improve. I think I'm gonna end up with like around 1000 fairy bread, guys. Which is kinda like I know 1000. 1000, that's like only 200 sharps. But energy consumption wise, I guess it's not too bad. Cock. Do we have cock here? No cock. What's my gain drop rate by the way here? 99%. We're at 99%. It's not that low. We are having some event items. Alright, 38 minutes, only 500 corals. Coral wise, we are kind of looking at around 700, 800, I think. Mysterious aura. Right. How much time left? 44 minutes. Fifteen minutes left together. In 15 minutes, I have 619. Self a coral. If I can get like 900 in 1 hour would be amazing, right? Oh, 60. Just need some mini game procs, I guess. 19 mysterious options. But yeah, fairy bread wise, definitely not as high. Because I'm getting 221 divided by 5. 70, it's gonna be 70 Kafras. I mean, Kafras also not as high as Saps. But the base resource is definitely more valuable. And it is easier to liquidate it, faster to liquidate it. Oh wait, we are also not counting in the mysterious ore. Mysterious ore apparently like around 15 million or something on average. Like 30 mysterious ores gonna be 400 million. Wait, how much you get from grinding, by the way? Did they just go grind buzzes for my great milestone? Anyone knows mysterious event is gonna be for 2 weeks? Let's see, 2 weeks. We're a bit too fast, I guess. Mm. 9 more minutes until the hour is over. They're looking at 825. So we might get to like around 900 there. I guess not too bad. Almost 1000 fairy bread. 1000 fairy bread. Hey, that's not too bad. Well, I mean, at sub gathering, I get like around 1.5k. So like 30% less. Direct chops kind of stopped dropping. We procced like 2 mini games and then it's kind of very dry. Alright, I'm gonna finish this hour. 5 minutes left. And then we can call it a day. It has been 8 hours of stream. Yeah, that's quite long. How much platinum I got, I wonder. 121, okay, that's not much. Yeah, almost 1,000 corals. $323. 3 minutes to go. I mean, gathering wise, it's fairly chill. Getting used to this SLMP, so it's not causing like too much trouble. Favorite wise, we got to more than 1,000, 1,067, 1,071, I mean. Come on, 12 minutes left. Yeah, we managed to get 900 salt bottles. I don't think that was like very lucky hour, but probably also not very unlucky hour. So we managed to make around 2.7 million, 2.7 billion. But because of the extra money from Mysterious Ore, it kind of pushed us above 3 billion. So I would say it's very solid. Very solid. We still have like 40 more seconds. But I don't think much gonna change. Maybe like, you know, if we get lucky, we get a mini game and we get a proc, but it's like what, only 60 more million extra. Alright, so that was the hour, pretty much. I'm gonna keep this character here. I'll be definitely doing a bit more gathering tomorrow. Let me update this one. Rusaka Coral Possession. I need to update the Rusaka value. Rusaka. I need to update the Rusaka Coral. The price is gonna be probably like around 1.1 million. So with the custom price, it was 2.8 billion silver. Oh wait, I kind of forgot. I wanted to open. I want to open the rare herbs. Not herbs, but mysterious source. They're called, right? I'll kind of open 21 and see how much it's gonna be. Wait, what did I get? We got 41 sharps, so that's pretty much X2. 1.5k rough stones, 200 platinum, 158, and 2 respawn lifestone. How do I do even calculation on this? $28 million in trace of nature. Platinum more is 194. 12 million there. Then we got 41 sharps. That's 200 million round. Then we have 1000 raw stones. Another 37 million. So we got 277 million. And then 2 respawn lifestone. Moving. From which I'm gonna get. I'm too heavy. Down. Wind and heart, 55 million. Not too bad though. So around 300 million we got from 20. So yeah, 50 million average. That sounds about right, I guess. 50 million average. How long do you think it took you to get all the money boxes? I'm still missing one, or rather 2 money boxes. I have no idea. I didn't really track. There are like some money boxes that went very easy, and some of them took a while. Alright, so we can drop rate on, let's see. So we can drop rate on. I guess we can drop raid on Rero? Rero streaming? We had what's called, she was participating in the yesterday's Black Spirit games, right? She had some cute penguins. Hi guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated the hanging out, for lurking, and for yapping in the chat. I'll be back next week, probably on Tuesday. Mondays are usually a weekday day off for me. So have a nice rest of the evening, rest of the Sunday, and see you guys next week. Good night, Tommy, Infinite Crimson, Trick Track. Bye bye. Bye bye. Enjoy the evening, guys. Enjoy. Let's go say hello to Rero. All slash in Rero's chat, guys. All slash in Rero's chat.